Hello. Good afternoon. I've pressed the stream button. Good. Glad I did that. Glad that I did actually press it. Make sure, nope, no audio is bleeding where it doesn't need to. Good. Well, I mean, you can. The game is right now, but we don't worry about that. I'm here. I'm playing Sea of Thieves, and you can't stop me, whether you want to or not. Because even if you did want to and exercised your right to try and stop me, I wouldn't. No plans for today, which is why I'm in Sea of Thieves, to be honest. Yeah, it's just to play the game, sail around, maybe get up to some mischief if I see the opportunity. I haven't got up to any mischief in a while. I haven't had the opportunity to, and I haven't been looking for it. So we'll see. But yes, that's I'll explain it all again at some point. I mean, there's nothing to explain. I've got nothing to say. I haven't done anything in a few days. The best part about talking right now is that, because it's only been 1 minute, if anyone does show up, they think I've been talking for longer, and they're like, oh, you know, maybe you shouldn't talk before anyone shows up. When in reality, I haven't said anything important yet. It just sounds like I have. You know, I could end anything and be like, and that's why I plan on going to the moon this summer. And anyone who joined at that moment is going to be like, oh, you know, how I've missed such an amazing explanation. When in reality, you've missed nothing, because I haven't said anything. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Wensleydale? Have you got any Wensleydale? I've got an Amazon package arriving today, I think. Oh, okay, so that's when it might arrive. I don't like that it says, like, out for delivery on Amazon, but what it really means is, like, it will say out for delivery or dispatched or whatever. And it's like, I don't know what the difference between dispatched and out for delivery is. If I was, you know, if I was running a company and someone's told me, yeah, that's been dispatched, I'd go, all right, that means it's on its way. Currently it says out for delivery, and it does give me a time, so that's something. Sometimes it's out for delivery, and it's like, you're just gonna have to guess, don't you? You have to hope. Got some batteries showing up because I need them for my Xbox controller, because I've ran out. Well, I haven't, not yet, but you know, I'm prepared. I'm exercising preparedness. Preparedness. Prepped. All right. I need to move that because I moved the camera. Hold on. There we go. It doesn't have to be perfect, because it's not going to be perfect, because I move around far too much. I remembered, but I remembered where the pirate hat was. So last time I streamed this game, Salty came in. Well, yeah, and it was like, "Where's the pirate hat?" And so I got the pirate hat. Shut up, me. It's fine. Shut up. All right, let's go and just do some shit. I haven't checked this server. Oh, can you? Yeah, you can. I haven't checked the server to see if there's anything dodgy going on it. What's the sound effects? How's it sound? Yeah, that'll do. Is my voice working? No. Great. Just fucking fantastic. Let me have a quick look. For some reason, my voice chat in-game just doesn't work. Or at least I don't think it does, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, because I'm looking in the wrong place. Let's bring that back, just in case I need to see it. Let me have a look. Wait. Yeah, nothing's a problem. Open this, then go into settings. This game, like a number of games, is just annoying for not being able to reroute audio, and I don't know why they don't like doing it, but for some reason they just don't. So the default input is this microphone. That's fine. So if I was to go into sound settings, the default input is chat mic, which is this. I actually think that's meant to be it, but that's like that. If I then set this to default, that means that the audio of my microphone should go into Sea of Thieves. But the problem that I'm having is that Sea of Thieves is not picking up the push to talk input. Why not? Control. No. We can want a mouse. I have it set to V. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check something. No. Oh what? It was Alt. That doesn't do anything. I can see in the top right if it's going to do it. That doesn't show up. Holding down my... The reason it's set to V is not just because it's like a D... Oh! There we go. Is it... Do I... What the fuck? Why the fuck does it not work properly? Why does it only show up occasionally? Why does it not pick up? I have to hold Alt V? I've got it set, so... the button, my thumb button, my mouse has a button for my, like, one of my thumb buttons. I have that assigned to, I have that assigned to V, and so I can press my thumb button to do push to talk, which is like, you know, it's useful because it means I don't have to take my hand off of the, I have to worry about what my left hand is doing. You know, it's like, it's fairly useful, but fucking, it doesn't work. It was set to Alt, which honestly is a horrible button because it's like, what if I need to jump while talking to someone? Well, I can't. Currently, I'm holding down push to talk. So if it is working and there's anyone around, they would potentially be able to hear me. But there is that little icon in the corner that just isn't there. Do I... Oh, I started walking. But then sometimes it will just show up. Do I need this? Hello? It would be very useful if there was some kind of feedback to let me know that it was working, but there's not. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's cool. There's a fucking, a thing that's just been released on Steam that I was looking for. It's free, so I'll play that at some point. That's something that I wanted to, that I want to try. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, don't care. No, I wanted that shit. Hold on. I fucking brought, I have the Amazon app up because I'm keeping track on that, thing. There's no, piss off. I don't care about the Hunger Games Amazon Prime show. No one cares about the Hunger Games Amazon Prime show because no one cares about the Hunger Games. No one has cared about the Hunger Games in about 10 years. Actually, probably over 10 years because I was reading it when I was in school, which was over 10 years ago. That one. Yeah. Which means, hold on, they've updated the time. Great. In the time it's taken me to close the app and open it again, they have decided that I don't deserve my package until much later. Never mind. Alright, let's, what do I want to do? I think I might do Order of Souls today. Let me have a look. I want to check something. The diamond is a ship, my lass, and the Davis Strait we're bound. The kid is all varnished, and the Barney lass is round. Where is it? I was looking for a specific song. That one. Yeah, that'll do for me. Turn that down. I'm listening to some Longest John shanties. Yeah. Actually, no, it's just regular. Let's just shanty. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Hi, Sporty. It's me. I'm torturing myself today. I'm gonna zap my balls. Not that. I want this. Where am I sitting on this? Ah, perfect. I can sit on my laurels for that one for a bit. How long do these last? Oh, a month. Ugh. Never mind. What's occurring? I'm gonna go, oh wait, if I got, no, okay. It's a mock exam, it don't matter. That's the point of a mock exam. Oops. The point of a mock exam is so you don't, you know, it's so you get that feeling of terror out. You don't have to worry about it. No one, you never have to worry about mock exam. I never did. Then again, I never worried about the actual exams, and look at me now. What do you mean college courses look at your marks? What's the point of a regular exam then? Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Da, 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 da. Sorry, dust and everything. Yeah, the GCSEs are the qualifications. Therefore, they should look at the qualifications and not the marks. They never looked at my mock exams. Then again, I went to a place that just kind of, I think I just did all right and everything, so I don't have to worry about it. Or maybe it's different now. Maybe it's just because I did my GCSEs like 9 years ago, and it's different because a lot can change in almost a decade. It's possible. At the very least, it's possible. But also then was a mock exam is marked by, at least for, you know, in my experience, the mock exam was marked by your teacher. So what's stopping them from just writing down whatever the fuck they want? I always thought, so instead of it being like the mock exams are what get you in, the mock exams are what would say whether or not you could get in. Because mock exams, any of the mock exams that we did weren't real. You know, you just did them in the classroom. So it's like, there was no real, other than the teacher saying don't cheat, there was nothing to stop you from cheating. You know? So like there was the fact that, yeah, certain things, I don't know if it was ever like legit or if it was just a rumor that was thrown around that, if something happened to stop the exam, then you would get your mock grades. So it could be something like that. But that's what I thought that it was always about. I thought it was more that the mock exams would let you know if you are capable of getting into a course. But if you don't get those grades, then you're not allowed in. If you need 3 C's to get onto a course, and you're predicted to get 3 C's, then they're going to go, all right, you're probably, you know, it's likely that you'll get it, we'll let you in. But if you don't get it, well, you're fucked. You need to piss off. Because you're too stupid to get in. It also could just be, I was never explained these things. And also, I went to a school that had a 6th form attached to it. And so I just said, I'm going to go there. And the school was like, well, you go to our school already, so we're just going to give you a place. And I was lucky enough to have, you know, middling grades. So I didn't really, just by being alive. So it's very possible that I just didn't know because I didn't have to worry about it. There, you'll be alright. It's math though, isn't it? You said math, didn't you? Yeah, it's math. You'll be fine. Hi, Salty. Because math is like, as long as you can put 1 and 2 together, you can do the quadratic equation. And most things in the real world just require you to have a C or above, so you'd be alright. Unless you're in one of those classes where it's actually impossible to get a C. But, you know. Wealth, fame, power, the chicken who had everything in this world, the Baking King, Baking King? Captain Cloak, the great treasure he left behind. One Piece has opened the curtain on a grand era. It is time when he... What is this? The fuck is that? Is that like preamble for One Piece? What is that? It's high tier at Excel. You've forgotten literally everything about trigonometry. Ah, oh, don't worry. I never learned it myself. Look at me now. Also, so are you... When you say higher tier, does your school... I assume every school would do this. Does your school do it where you're set up into different sets? So you've got like the bottom set, middle set, and top set. Because that's what my school did. I don't know. I assume they'd still do that. It wouldn't make sense for people who would be in bottom set to be learning things that top set are learning. But when I did it, if you were in top set, it was like it was like nearly impossible for you to get below a certain grade. So, yeah, English. It was science and math that did it separately. Want your baking book? I don't need your baking book. Sorry, I'm not. There's no baking to be done here. Spice trilogy and separates. Okay, yeah, that's basically the same what we did. Although it was kind of different because there was separate science, which is what I was in. Unfortunately, that sounds like a brag. And me being like, I was in separate science. Look at me, I'm so special. And it's like, yeah, it's great because it makes me look smarter, but it also meant that I had to do 9 science exams. But the one good thing about science, about being in triple science, was that you didn't actually have to do that well to get that high. Because if you were in if you were in the bottom science groups, you were just incapable of getting grades past a certain level. Oh yeah, it was also a little bit weird because you didn't get one grade. You got 9 different. No, wait, you got 3. You got one for chemistry, biology, and physics. And it's like, that's great and all, but like, what do I write on my CV? But yeah, that was that's the thing, is if you're in top math, then the likelihood is it's going to be incredibly easy for you to just get a middling grade at the very least. Also, if I'm going to put it down, if you're in top math already, you're probably good enough. You're probably good enough to breeze through it. Don't take my advice. But that's the thing. It's like if I'm terrible at chemistry. Although somehow I managed to get a C in chemistry. I think, was it a B? No, I think it was a C. Was it B? It doesn't matter. I got a B in physics. I know it uses numbers now. I don't understand the number system, and I'm not going to pretend that I even want to learn. West Peak Shadow of. Where are we? Oh wait, it's like right here anyway. It's in here somewhere. I just heard something spawn nearby. But yeah, no, I was horrible at chemistry. Physics was where I was best. I wasn't even good at physics, but you know, it was where I excelled, at least in my own head. It's too bright, like in my room to see what's going on here. I couldn't do biology either. I was like, I ain't doing that. I don't understand it. In chemistry specifically, there was so much stuff that people would say that they'd just take for granted. What was that? Just seeing the thing here. There's a lot of stuff that would just be taken for granted in chemistry. Like they'd be like, oh yeah, so you want to try and balance this equation, and they'll just be like, oh yeah, so copper has. They'd be like, oh, there's copper in it. Copper is they were like, oh, these copper atoms are positively charged. I know that might not make any sense in any kind of context right now, but they just say things like that. That's the thing, is they would just go, oh yeah, the copper is positive, the copper is negative, the copper has this atomic number. And it's like, I know that the atomic number is on the periodic table, but like they would just say it like I'm supposed to know it. You know? And it's like, I don't know that. I don't know the periodic table, surprisingly. You know, I don't know how many not neutrons. Well, yeah, neutrons. I don't know how many, like, electrons are floating around copper. I don't know that the copper is positively charged or negatively charged. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that, because you've just assumed that I know it. Maybe I missed that part of the lesson. I understand that you can work out a lot about an element from its, like, periodic number and the numbers on the periodic table, but I never understood chemistry. I just couldn't. I was too brain dead. But with being in top science, I could be and still get a better grade than someone in bottom science who probably did know more than me. 9 is like an A star. 1 is like you wrote 2 sentences, and W is you wrote your name on the paper. I'll take that into account if ever I have to do, if ever I have to go back to school. I did actually have a friend who pretty much refused to take part in his exams, but then kind of like has the goal to complain that he didn't get very high on his grades, on his exams. And it's like, yeah, because you wrote your name and then fell asleep. It's like, of course, you know, of course it's not going to go well for you. Where is it? Where does it want me to go? It says something about a west cliff, and I was just on a west cliff, and there wasn't anything. But it said shadow of a west cliff, and I was in the shadow of the west cliff, and it wasn't there. Well, maybe it's over here. I was lucky to never really have much. I would say I was lucky to never have much problem with exams, but it's more that I just never let myself have a problem, because I just never really thought about it. You know what I mean? I should have done. My problem was that I didn't. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have been a whole lot more scared of it than I was. But I just kind of... I never revised. The only revision I ever did was on the day of the exam. I remember my biology teacher did, like, a biology revision session the day of the exam. And I just went and sat in that for a little bit. Did it help? No. Well, probably, actually. But I think biology I got a C in, at least. I can't remember what I got in science, actually. I enjoyed it a little bit, science. I never liked doing the science experiments, so that was my problem. I know that's weird, because people are usually like, oh, great, science experiments, that's the fun bit. But in top science, it's just titrations. And it's like, this is boring. I don't even know what a titration is. Every week we'd go into the science class and the titration equipment would be out. And it's like, guess what we're doing today? Titrations. And I'm like, I still don't... We've been doing this for like 4 months and I don't know what a titration is. I still don't know what a titration is. Taking the view. Oh, how nice. I'm too impatient for that. What if I like this? The beacons are lit. Where... So where... This here is like... It says... In the shadow of the west peak. I would imagine this is the west peak. This is this... Wait, where's the west? What's over here? Where'd that chest go? I want that. Da 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 away, Santiana. We will go. But yeah, no. You'll be alright. You'll figure it out. Where is... Is it here? No. Well, it said in the shadow of the west peak, so it's probably that there. And then down here. There it is. Oh, no. Wait, no. How much health do I have? Oh, full on health. I don't know if there's anything in this on this map that you can, like, fall on that will kill you outright. Although I did learn that if you fall far enough, you begin to limp when you break your ankles. which I just thought was pretty cool. Mildly annoying, but cool. Where's the guy who's got the explosives? There he is. Okay. Da, 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 da. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get up to any mischief today. I saw a guy offloading some loot nearby. I don't know if I want to go after him. Oh, I lost my chest. I don't know where I put that. Just put it down somewhere. I don't know it. Oh, there it is. I think. Or is that... Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's the skull inside it. I didn't know that. I suppose that part of it was buried when I picked it up, so... Free chests. But I might try Hourglass today. I haven't done that before. As far as I'm aware, it's just the PvP mode. Like, the straight PvP mode. It throws you against another player or group of players. As far as I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'm guessing that it will only put you up against people who are in a comparable ship. Should I go with the... Yeah. I went with the one that is that me. I'm going to be fighting 3 skeleton big guys. But yeah, I assume that it'll only put me up against other people in sloops, and it's not going to put me against a galleon or a brigantine. Where are these guys? It's around here somewhere. Unless it's on the beach and those guys were running up to me. No, because that thing's... Yeah, no, they're up there. The big guy spawned. There he is. Captain Ramesey. I don't like these ones. They're annoying. I mean, they're not annoying now because it's middle of the day. It's annoying at night, though. Especially when usually I'll try and lure them to the ship and just blast them with the cannons often. Which is just annoying to do when it's those ones because you've got to make sure that you can light them up first. Alright, one more. Jamboree. Oh no. There's been so many times where I've where I've been like standing where they're spawning and I hear one like crawling out the ground behind me and just instinctively turn around and whack it and it's got that. I'm being stared at with a barrel. Da, 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 da. More of you guys? Da, 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 da. I think you can block pistol shots. I don't think it does. Yeah, it does reduce the damage it's done. But I tested it the other day. Not on stream, but I tested it nonetheless. Take this, you scurvy sea dog. You scallywag. Give it 15 years and Scallywag will be a slur. Right, I need to lure these games down. Lure is the character in Futurama. If I filled this area, I'll put this on board while I wait for those guys to come down here. Da, da. I want to turn the ship slightly as well, so I've got a better shot on the Where are they? Come now. Show yourself. Where are they? Are they following me? Oh, wait, there's water up there, isn't there? Or are they already on their way? If they're already on their way, then I'll just let them come down here. Because of the golden ones that for some reason rust. Hello. Why are you... Oh, they were spawning in the water. That's why they're so slow. Look at them. Johnny Lever. Go. Oh, yeah. They're not too... I'm not like... I don't hate the golden ones. They're like mildly annoying at most. The worst times, though, is when they do spawn on, like, the top of a mountain. And it's like, what do I do here? Like, what do you expect me to do? I'm going to have to walk them all the way to the bottom of the mountain. There we go. Is the, okay, I've still got a couple waves. It's always a gamble when doing the 3 school bounties. Sometimes you get it and, like, all 3 of these guys spawn immediately. And other times you... yeah, they spawn in one go, and then other times they spawn like this at one at a time. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm glad there's no consequence for dying in PvE. In PvP, obviously, you don't want to die because your ship will sink or they'll spawn camp you, but... in PvE, at least there's no... at least you could just die and be like, oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, look, it's work. It might be working. Oh, no, never mind. Unless that only shows up if there's a player nearby, but that doesn't make any sense because there was no one nearby. Why is my ship full of water? Ah, it was raining. Da, 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 da. Okay, they are not coming down here. That's fine. Go respawn them. I hear him. Come here. Come here, you salty sea rat. Yar me hearties. I be a sea rat of the highest degree. Oh, you're still alive. I think there might still be another one around. I'm not sure though. I thought I heard one cock his pistol. Cocked his pistol. He's a pistol cocker. Okay, let's... Yep. Just put that there for the time being. Ooh, forgot about that. There we go. Okay. The other day I made the horrible decision to do one of the... what's it called? The treasure vaults. I made the decision to do a treasure vault on my own, but not like the regular treasure vault, which is already a pain enough as it is. I decided to do the larger treasure vault. They're like, you know, they can be fairly lucrative at times. Not always. Sometimes they're not. I don't know why, but sometimes they're like not at all. But I made the stupid decision to do a treasure vault on my own. Like I said, the larger one. And yeah, no, it took me ages. The worst part about it is just getting everything out of the vault. You get plenty of time to get everything out of the vault. That's not a problem. But what is a problem is how long it takes to get everything onto the ship. Sometimes it's fine. Like, at least in this instance, it was one that had the exit to the vault, like, right next to the shore. So I could just run out and put it down and be like, that's going to be in sight of the harpoon. What direction is this thing going? But yeah, it still took ages. And then it took ages to get it off of the ship as well. Once I got to the Sovereign. I think I saw a ship over here. Does the storm follow the wind? That'd be an interesting idea. That's an interesting thought to entertain. I feel like it would. Like that seems like something that the devs are doing in this game. Where's the... oh, the wind is rotating. Because then while it would be difficult, if you were in the middle of the storm and didn't know where you were, you could just go against the wind and eventually you'd get out. Get rid of some of the water. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't actually... the water from storms and from rain isn't that big of a problem. Obviously, it is. It is if you let it build. If you let it build up and then get attacked, of course, that's not good. Oh, for goodness sake! I hate the sound when you hear whenever you hear the bell ring. It's like, oh no, no, I've got to actually take active control over the ship. It's off my mind. Died, but deep, come on, don't. It's because I'm traveling crosswind, so if my theory is correct, then I'm basically just being... this, the storm is basically just watching me and following me. Okay. Keep it going. ship doesn't like this. She's barely holding together, Captain. My dad. Okay. Do I want to just let go and just... Nah. I don't want to let Jesus take the wheel. Because I'll end up crashing into one of these rocks over here, probably. Or just turning around completely and ending up back in the storm. Okay. Oh, it's Port Merrick. I had no idea where in the map I was. I've been spending a lot of time over this part of the map recently. Don't know why. It's just what's been happening. I think there might be a galleon in front of me. I think it's quite far away, but... Unless it's the thing. Hold on. Is that a player? Yes. Anything important there? Nah. Let's, I don't want to go too near the galleon, because... no, I'm kind of trapped myself between the galleon and the storm. I ate, this... I know it's Sea of Thieves, it's just, there's no honor amongst thieves, so that's the problem. And so, like, there's nothing... There's no reason for a galleon to not attack me. Okay. Like, it's just free stuff, innit? And I can't trust anyone. I can't trust them to not. Yeah, for sure, but still gaze at the sea. Why? I don't care about that. Input? No, that wouldn't be right. Gameplay? Oh, you can make it be quicker. As the... I'm just having a look, because what's going on? Where's the ship going? What's happening? Why are we being pulled into a rock? Where'd the storm come from? I wasn't turning into the storm. I don't know why this rock is apparently made of marshmallow, but sure. Come on. Why is this storm following me? Piss off. I've got other things I want to do, like not be in the storm. Come on. Well, if my theory is, if I'm going to sort of come to a conclusion about my theory, no, the storm does not follow the wind. Because it's currently following me. Come on, move over here. We're going to go to Port Merrick. I don't need anything from Port Merrick, but if it means going in that direction to not get stuck in the storm... No, don't go over there. Well, I think Merrick's over here. I just go and hang out on Port Merrick until the storm passes by. Or I can get rid of everything that's on board my ship and then just teleport somewhere else. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this storm come? Where's it come from? I can't... I've got a hole in the ship as well, but if I let go, I'm going to end up going back into the storm. Where is the hole? Come on, where is it? Go on, show yourself. Where is it? Wait, it's in the back here. It's there. I'm ignoring it. No, not... Oh, all my progress is just completely reset. Fuck off. Oh, so annoying. Da, 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 da. I think these are cool. I like the storms. They're just annoying. Come on. Especially because I'm going into the wind. So it's even slower. Check the hold. Oh, piss off. No, don't throw more water in it. I'm gonna fill these ones, because these are the annoying ones. The ones that are below the water line. And then it's gonna turn me around completely, so I'm gonna be pointing at the bloody rock, I bet. Where is this? This Port Merrick? This looks like Port Merrick to me. Yeah, there it is. I just don't want to be here. Come on. Make the water nice. There it is. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to come back now. I would have much preferred to sailed around for a little bit longer. Because now I look stupid coming back to fucking port with like 4 things on the board. Now I just look stupid. No, don't catch the wind now. There's a skeleton ship there as well. It's chasing me down. Well, it's not chasing. It's just hanging out, and I just happened to have seen it. We'll bow down. Okay. I could just sit here for a while. Like, I could let my ship get sort of spotted and sunk with the intention of waiting for that galleon to show up. Although, obviously, I do risk having to deal with a galleon full of people. My sail's still up. Yeah, it is. One thing I like about this sail is that it glows when it's down, even slightly, which is very useful. Roll in the wood, go. Okay, let's repair this hole now. There we go. I might change out the I might change out the items that I've got. I really like these things. Oh no. I really like the sword being all like glowy and hot. But it is definitely, it can definitely be a little bit annoying and a little bit overbearing with the just how bright it is. And how the brightness of it just takes up half the screen. Wrong way. No, right. Let's just embarrassingly pull everything on board. That's not anything. It's fine. I'm stuck in a storm and I can't see anything, and getting out is like nigh impossible. So I'm just gonna sit here and we're just gonna hope that it disappears soon. My ship won't sink. As I said, as far as I'm aware, the ship won't sink due to rain alone. And I think I fixed all the holes. You better bloody not, Spheric. Get your fucking fingers out of there. Sorry, your tongue. Dancing in the moonlight. Lick your fingers. Disgust me. Can you see? Oh, yeah, you can. Look at him. Look at him up there on Smuggler's Bay. Thanks. It involves some new technology where I can lift, it like floats above me. Turn it, pull it down a little bit. There we go. I'm currently an embarrassing pirate. I'm not doing anything good. I'm hiding here at Port Merrick because it's raining, and it's like I went out of my way to try and avoid this storm, but the storm followed me, and so now I am stuck in the storm, and it's too much. I don't like sailing around in it, and so I'm just kind of waiting for it to pass by. Oh, hello. What are these guys up to? The feared. Are they... Do they want to sink me? It looks like they might. I mean, they could. My mic gonna work? I don't know. I ain't gonna yoink anything from them. They're doing... Is that Athena's curse? I'm not sure. Or treasure. I'm not scared of rain. It's just annoying. What's going on? Oh, the lag. What's he up to? What's going on here? Huh? Come here, you little shit. Chief, come here. Shh. Come here. Why won't you die? Die! Oh, yeah, okay. Why the fuck would he... Why would he... He can sink my ship all he wants. I'm not really too bothered about that. So why would he throw... It's a storm. Why would he throw fire at it? Oh, they're not very good at shooting, are they? Look at them. Do you think I can grab anything off their ship while they're not looking? Come here. Just a little bit closer and I'll nick everything from you. I don't care what happens to this ship. Sorry, to Maui. Yeah, whatever. Come on, watch this. Maui. They're going to be hyper alert for me. They're going to be looking for me. So I've got to be sneaky about it. They'll never see this coming. They couldn't see this coming. Not if they... Even no matter what they want. They could want to see this, and they could not see this. Where's this? If I had a shotgun, that would have been better to shoot him in the back of the head with. I'm going to drown if I'm not careful. Okay, I could just about make it out. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-dee. I think these are the guys that I saw earlier. I think this is actually a brigantine, not a galleon. I'm not sure. To old Maui. I don't know what boat that is, actually. I think it's a galleon. Is the ship sank? Have they sank it yet? I haven't got the thing. They just... Fuck off! Bloody sharks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Okay. What the fuck is that? What is this? Is that my boat? Well, that's their boat. What are they doing? Have they got anything I can break on the ship? I don't mind me. Yoink. What's going on here? Alright, just gonna wander around for a little bit. Do they not care? Well, each shower, you're lost. It's just, here we go. Gonna sit here for a little bit. They just did they not react? Did they not know I was here? Did they not care? What? What the fuck was this? Ah, he's looking for me. He's fucking sweeping. Just testing all of them. No, no. I don't know what all that was about. I was hoping that they might have had some explosive on board that I could have whacked. Ugh. I wish my microphone worked properly, but it doesn't. Look, like I'm pressing the button, but it just doesn't show up. For whatever reason, it just sometimes doesn't like to work, and that's like so annoying. Pirate Wheel of Emotions. Because yeah. Push to talk is set to V, and V is the speaking trumpet. Okay. Toggle ship nautical narration. Hold on. Didn't do anything. What is that? What's nautical narration? I pressed. Do none of these keybinds work? Am I learning that this game has been out for 6 years? Why do these keybinds not work? I think it may have been out for longer than 6, actually. I mean I'll accept that maybe the accessibility function to someone else, but like, what? Why does this? Why? I fucking hate. I hate this game. I mean, I like it, I love it, but it just doesn't work. Push to talk is set to V. What? No, not that. Don't set the right mouse button. That's not what I need. Set that to V. Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Why does that not work? I'm looking it up. Sea of Thieves. Push to talk not working. Push to talk on PC not working. This is 4 years old. Xbox bar mic settings. I haven't got the Xbox bar set up. Let's test this one. There's a few things you could try. Yar. First you need to work out if there's a problem in the game. It's not my microphone. I'm using my microphone right now. I'm not an idiot. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe I could test the Xbox apps settings. This fucking game. Audio, push to talk, enable push to talk. Game bar is needed for voice. Oh, but that's a different type of different voice chat in it. That might work. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Yeah. No, that doesn't make any sense because that's not fucking. Why does this game fucking suck? General? No, not notifications. Extensions? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Unless it is because I need to have the game bar turned on. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Does it? How do I turn game bar on? Doesn't that like makes the game like all games run horribly though, doesn't it? Duh. So annoying because it makes things that situation would be so much more fun if it just fucking worked. The game was fucking up some development back away. Wait, set as default communication device. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. It doesn't work. Turn to a microphone and put Sea of Thieves. Boot Sea of Thieves, minimize it. System tray in the bottom right. Click. Oh, I could try that. I think. Go down here and then click on that. I'm fucking fighting for my life over here to get this game to work, to get this to work. From the system tray, bottom right corner of Windows, right click on the speaker icon. No, no, I've already been there. It doesn't help. This doesn't help. If this worked, it wouldn't be a problem. Set this. Have I got anything else? Can I set it to like... I could set it to the camera's microphone. It's going to sound shit in game, but it'd work. No, it won't work. Why didn't it work? This fucking game doesn't work. Oh. Heave away. Way, hey, road and go. Set it to that. Why does this not work? What is wrong with it? Is that them over there? I think that's them from earlier. What? Did I, did I... Yeah. When if my boat sinks, I lose my little boat. So annoying. Wait, you know what I'm gonna try? I'm going to try and change it all. I think. Where is it? Oh, not change it all. So here's my plan. So if I do, let's switch that to the microphone that's on the webcam. It's gonna sound shit, but that's for the people in game, and I don't care about the people in game as long as they could just hear me occasionally. That's all that matters. So let's switch it to that. Doesn't work. Let's try restarting the game. Where's the... We do this. Hello. No more of whatever that music's called. Music. Because other things don't cause this problem. Hold on, let me check Discord. I want to see what the microphone is for my Discord. Discord picks up my microphone. Where is it? Voice and video. Yeah. That works, because that's my, yeah. Discord picks up my microphones. So why doesn't this? Yeah, shut up. I'm not buying from you. Sale, grab. So many buttons you have to press to get through into the game on this. I don't know why I have to press set sale like 14 times before I can finally get in. Okay. I think during that encounter, I think those guys got like 3 seconds of me laughing after they killed it. After they killed me, sorry. But I think that's it. That's No, it's not working. It just doesn't work. And I've switched it to the mic. Right now, it should be using the microphone on my webcam, and it just doesn't. And I can see that the microphone is being picked up on thing. So, you know, there's none of this. Oh, you can't be heard kind of shit. Uh, Proximity chat. Yeah, that's turned on. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Where is it? Push talk toggle. I can turn it off. But no, I don't want that. I want it on because that's where it's good. Uh, yeah, no. None of those are. Oh, additional wheel turning sounds. What does that mean? I'll turn those on. Actually, no, I don't care. I don't think it matters. Input doesn't actually allow you to change the input of anything, so that's just a complete lie. Keyword management, that's nothing. HUD and everything else. Yeah, no, that's it. So yeah, no, it just lies to me. This game just lies. Why doesn't it work? Does anyone else? Does any other internet people have any idea, or are they just going to puppet everything that is already been said? Because they all just give the same. No, that's not useful. They're always like, "Oh yeah, do this," and it's like I did that. I already knew to do that because I'm not stupid. Well, no, actually, you wouldn't know. I can imagine that you wouldn't know what you're doing. Set my microphone as a default device. I've done that. It really is the lies of P. The lies of push to talk. Do that. Wait. No, because wait. Let's try this. No, because that's... Let's turn that off. That's not useful. Da da da. Ready to blow the man down. Bring that back up. Da, 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 da. I'm not in an Xbox party. What's... Fuck off. Disable my antivirus? What the fuck's that gonna do? Brinkley Hong, tell me right now what disabling my antivirus would do. I hate when you look up a problem and it gives you the most basic, absolutely nothing fixes. It's like, oh, this isn't working. It's like, have you tried unplugging it or plugging it back in again? It's like, what do you mean? Yeah, yes, of course I've tried that. I wasn't born in fucking 1842. When was this? Da, 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 da. I'm looking up problems. I'm looking up solutions on the Sea of Thieves forum. Some guy is like, oh, my friend Bren always fixes my audio, guys. Especially PC wise. If you need help, I can have him message you. And it's like, oh yeah, thanks, Josh. Could you send me your friend Bren's contact info? Da da da. Da, da. I could try. Here's a strange idea. Is that gonna work? That's gonna. If this works, I'm gonna throw myself out the window. Okay, thank goodness. Someone mentioned something about Bluetooth, and so I unplugged the Bluetooth connector just to see if that would do anything. It didn't. Okay, let's unplug this as well. I don't know what this is, but I'm unplugging it. Ah, it's the light. Okay, that didn't do anything either. Okay. Okay, so we have exhausted all the options at this point and can come to the conclusion the game just doesn't work. Most people would do this off stream, but honestly, I don't care anymore. Because it doesn't work. I could try. No, because that would this one wouldn't make any sense. This guy's like, go to do that, and no, you stupid person, that wouldn't work. Wait, what? Okay, that no. Okay, that's that. Banana's live support. Wait 10 seconds. Turn it off again. Yeah. Chat, Mike. Yeah, no, that is the default. It is the default. Everything is set up exactly as these people are saying, and it doesn't work. So I go to the Xbox, sign to my account, click privacy and others can section, make sure others can communicate. What? Let's just throw it as a year old, it'll be locked. Great. Okay. The problem with all these things is that every time you go to one, it's just everyone is doing it. Everyone just says the exact same things to fix it. And it's like, yeah, that might work. But judging by what I can see, it doesn't work for anyone. It's like, yeah, technically you can do that. It doesn't work, though. Says default communication device. Let's test that. Huh? Riddle me this. No, don't open the settings again. I don't need that. This. I'm usually, it's usually pretty easy to do all this. Let's say easy. Oh, that might be a problem. That might help. Hold on. All right, does that cause any problems? No, it doesn't. Okay, so let's do that. Let's press OK there. Now let's go back. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it because I'm actually just epic. I am just the best human being on the planet. Hi there, woman. I'm the best person on the planet. I fixed a very minor problem by looking it up on the internet. See, that's why you shouldn't always just parrot the same information all the time. Because it never works. Anyway, I fixed it by changing it. It wasn't... While the microphone was set as the default, the microphone was set as the default microphone. It wasn't set as the default communication device. The broadcast stream was. So whenever I would press the whenever I would press the push to talk button, it would just put out the broadcast, like the game. It was just broadcasting the game. And I assumed that any kind of filters that may get it doesn't pick everything up. So only when something loud was happening game, it would come up. But I fixed it. Like the good man I am, I fixed it. Now I can run around like the goblin I am. Honestly, that is... I am very happy that I fixed that. That's been a problem for, well, probably about 100 hours of gameplay. Now I can actually harass people. I can call people a dickhead. I had done... The thing is, my microphone was set as the default communication. I didn't actually raise a flag. It doesn't matter. We'll go do whatever. I did actually have it set as my default communication device at some point, I think. But it was the fact that next to that, on the thing, on the forum post that I was reading, someone was like, "Oh yeah, sometimes after a major update, Windows just resets that." And so I also forgot. I now know though for future. Okay. Yep, everything is good. You can hear the audio, or at least I can. Yeah, that'll do. You scurvy sea rat. Joe. Okay. What am I doing? I just set sail. I didn't actually really consider doing anything. Oh, community weekend. Community weekend is coming up soon. Join us in celebrating the Sea of Thieves community with a special weekend full of activities and rewards. Ah, interesting. No. An Irish girl and she got fat and lazy. Away, haul away, we'll haul away. Is there any Reapers online? No. I don't know what's going on up there. We'll haul away, Joe. Okay. Well, now we can just sail. We can go on. We're sailing. This is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That's what the game looks like now. They updated it. Is that something on the horizon? No. We'll haul away, Joe. Ah. I feel confident now. Now that I can scream at people that are fighting me. Is that something there? Also, no, it's a rock. I think I might start referring to Iraq as a rock. Don't know why, but you know. Second boat has hit the island. Your Majesty, a second boat has hit the island. The island is under attack. Load the cannons while I remember. I switched my cannons to these ones that have like a big crosshair on it, and it actually does help me firing. It's weird. It's weird just having that post in the middle somehow just makes it much easier to fire. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. The island has crumbled into the ocean. Come on. It's pay to win, it is. Be a gold hoarder and you can get this amazing cannon. I like gold hoarder. Gold hoarder's like the easiest one to do. Look at that perfect line. That's a straight line right there. Like I would do things like I would fly the Reaper's flag more often, but I don't like people being able to see me. Like those over there, the Reaper chests. I only ever pick those up if they're next to Reaper's hideout. Da, da. The other day, I actually did that exact thing, and a brigantine sort of. I don't know if they were. I don't know if originally they were coming after me, but eventually they did, and they chased me down for quite a while before I was like, all right, fine, I'll turn around to see what happens if I try and fight them. I'd already like, I tried to lure them into a storm to lose them. It didn't work, and they were chasing me down, and I did a U-turn and they started to shoot at me. They did a little bit of damage, but you know, nothing more than just a little, mostly superficial, really. They did some superficial damage. I repaired it, and then as I was sailing away from them, I noticed that they started to sink. Like they had one of those Reaper's chests on it, and there was definitely more than one person on it. It was a brigantine, so I think it may have been 3 people on there. And they started to sink, and I don't know why, because there was nothing around to shoot at them. I didn't shoot at them. I sure as hell didn't get any shots into them to do any damage to them. So I don't know why they decided to scuttle the ship, unless they just didn't realise the ship was filling with water, and maybe they took a little bit of damage while they were in the storm. I don't know, like they got hit by a rogue wave or something. But they, for some reason, sank. And so I was like, I thought maybe, you know, they may have had a crying chest. They could have done. But if there was 3 of them on board, I feel like they would have known to, you know, look after that. But anyway, the thing is that I saw that and I was like, they had a lot on board. Like, they definitely, they had stuff on board. There was no reason for them to scuttle the ship to be like, all right, let's just give up. You know, they could have easily just turned around and sailed away if they didn't want to fight me. If they wanted to give up the chase, they could have easily just turned around, and I wouldn't have chased after them. I couldn't because I was in a sloop, so I was slower than them anyway. And so I was gonna circle around. Like I was like, do I want to go and try and steal their things? Because, you know, it was all floating in the water. So I was like, I can go and steal it. And as I was turning the ship around, like I was going around an island, a thought occurred to me. And that is, what if they were trying to test whether or not I would come back around so they could board me while I tried to steal their stuff? Like, if they did have more than one person on board, which they did, then they could have one person to stay there, and then, you know, 2 people could stay there to board my ship when I came to steal everything, and then have the captain go back to the ship to bring it to them. So they would still get, you know, they wouldn't lose their stuff, but they could also, you know, try and sink me when I came to steal their stuff. And so I wanted to try and find out if that was the case, obviously. And so instead of just going straight to like the floating what floats them really, I kind of stayed a little bit far back and just looked at it through my telescope. And yeah, the mermaid was there. So the ship had sunk, the mermaid was there, and so I was like, I'm not going near that. I don't trust that. They're waiting for me to come and steal their stuff so they could board me and blow my ship up. I'm not going near that. Because that was the only thing that I could really think of as to why that would happen with 3 people on board. Like, yeah, they could have had I think is that a ship over there? They could definitely have had a crying thing. Oh, look, what, is that more than one person fighting? Oh, wait, they're doing something. I'm not gonna go and I'm not gonna get involved. If they're teamed up to do that, then I'm gonna get involved because they'll kill me. They'll team up to kill me. If they're teaming up to do PvE, they're gonna team up to do PvP. Sweet. But yeah, no, that was just a strange experience that I had while sailing around. Is this flotsam or is this a kraken? The water's looking awfully dark. Like, does this... This is a kraken, isn't it? Alright, well, prepared to fight the kraken. Is it a kraken? What is this? What's going on? That looks... that looks... This is strange. Oh, wait, it could be the, what's it called? It's a shipwreck, yeah. Okay. No. I was going on Legend of the Wind Waker rules, which is when you see seagulls in the sky over the water, it means that there's something dodgy. I want to go in here. Outplayed. I outplayed them. Absolutely outplayed. I never really understand, like, why people chase you down for as long as they do. I can understand chasing someone down if you have, you know, if you think that you could, you know, take them, like get to them. If you're in a large ship and the person you're up against doesn't know how to use the wind to their advantage, or you're just, you know, you're able to catch up to them, you know, you're able to catch up to them, that's fair. But very frequently I'll be in boat chases where I'm trying to run away from someone because at that moment in time I don't really want to fight, and they'll chase me to the ends of the earth, and I have to make the conscious decision to turn the ship around to be like, fine, I will fight you, because they're just not going to stop. It's that you could have gone and done anything else with this time. I obviously don't want to fight. You could just go somewhere else. You're wasting all of our times. Okay, anything in here? Being in these ships is always incredibly disorientating. I don't like it. Because winners never quit. Where's my ship? So this side. Actually, we'll go up. When's the scuba gear update gonna drop? Da, da. I just feel whenever I see someone like on an island doing something, I just feel bad about going and like breaking their ship. I know I shouldn't, but I just do. Because even if they're defenseless, which is like they always are if they're on an island, they're always defenseless, really, because they're doing something. So I could go there, I could sink their ship, and they may never even know what happens. It just doesn't feel right, you know. Because they could also just then swim back, not swim, but they could get the ship and then come. It's not like I'm going there to steal the quest from them. It's just because I'm too nice, isn't it? I'm just too nice. That's what I like to tell myself, at least. Where's that chest go? Is it... Oh, no! Fucking... Why is it not... Okay. I haven't been in the water too long. You have. Thanks to the Stone Age with you. Actually, I'll get some more oxygen. There we go. Shark killed. That's right. I'm a shark killer. Just like my favourite film, Shark Tale. I'm a shark killer. I've never seen Shark Tale. I can't tell a lie. I could have pretended that I have. The most I've interacted with Shark Tale is watching the Cad Icarus video on DreamWorks games in which he plays the Shark Tale GameCube game. It's either the GameCube or PS2. It's probably on both, actually. All of those games are always on more than one system because they had to make as many people buy it as possible. Okay. Not much in the water, but that's fine. Turn it around. Yoink. Keep it spinning. Is that what there? What is that? Oh, it's a bit of shark. Shark me. I want that because I want to sell it. Or I could eat it. Is that everything? There was like nothing in there. It's like 40 gold. Oh, fruit crate though. I thought that was one of the ones that you could sell. Well, I mean, you can sell that one, but you know what I mean. Okay. Anyone in the immediate vicinity? Anyone I can harass? I'm looking for someone to harass. And not in an illegal way. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to go over there. That's a storm. Don't go there. It's a bad place to go. I can set up on a voyage. Well, I can't. Oh, no, I'm going to go. I think I'll go and... I won't go back to land. What we'll do is I'll go back to land and then I'll raise a flag. I forgot to raise one and I'm just kind of hanging about. Let's go down to Plunder Outpost. Go south. We'll just circle around all the way. I've got some Haribos here. They're not the best, but they're Haribos nonetheless. They're Funtasia. I'm more of a standard Haribo or a Tangtastic kind of guy. There's also some other ones here that are Zingfest. And they're not zingers, I'll be honest. They're not very good. They're alright. They're better than the ones that I'm eating right now. But, like, they're not quite Tangtastics. Nothing can claim that. These sweets honestly taste more like... I mean, this one here says it's sweetly sour, but they're not very sour. So... It feels like Albanian sweets. It feels like the Albanian brand of Haribo, you know what I mean? The sort of stuff that you get from B&M Bargains. Wait, was that storm or was that fog? It might just be fog, actually. You always get dodgy products from B&M. You go there and you get Coke that's, you get Coke that's in Turkish. It's like, yeah, it's cheap, but I hope you can speak Turkish to know if you should be eating this. You get wagon wheels that come from Estonia. I'm currently going into the wind, which ain't great. Did I see something red up there? I think I did. I don't know if I'm going insane in this game, because I often see like lights in the sky, and I'm like, should I be concerned about that? My Amazon package on its way yet. Have they updated the time? No. Great. Pick off where you left off. Drawing book. How to draw the coolest things. What do you mean where I left off? I wasn't going to buy how to draw the coolest things. Who buys that? No one should buy that. I'm looking at it now. Oh, this is definitely a Oh, this is one of those types of books. This is a fucking rest of the fucking dog. One of those books where it's like, it's a how to draw book that, like, hold on. There's like a how to draw a dog thing there, and it's just like 4 boxes with the dog slowly getting more and more drawn. It's like, yeah, just draw the fucking dog. Oh, ship. Oh, he's just leaving port though, so he's probably not got anything. I don't like many. If actually, no, I don't really like any how to draw books because all how to draw books are the same. Because they are just how to draw. It's like how to draw a dog, and it's like, yeah, I could teach you the steps to how to draw this one specific dog, but I won't teach you the theory on how to draw it, like on how to draw a dog. Not that I'm really learning how to draw. It's just one of those little pet peeves that I have. That I remember like picking up from when I used to want to learn to draw anime. People are like, there's so many resources out there on how to draw these things, and it's like, yeah, but they're all shit. If you go on the internet and type in how to draw anime, you get 1,001 step-by-step guides on how to draw one specific anime. And it's like, no, I don't. I want to know like how to draw it, like what it is that you're doing. Like, explain yourself. Don't just give me a step-by-step guide. Okay. I'd much prefer to always to know the to know theory behind things as opposed to just how to do it. Hi Orc, how am I doing? I'm doing great-ish. Because I fixed a problem that I was having. That I'd been having for a while. And was annoying, and I finally fixed it, and now it's no longer a problem. But knowing the way that computers work, it probably will come back at some point. Sorry, I'm eating a Haribo. This game has push to talk in it, but for some reason it wasn't picking up my microphone, even though I had it set to pick up my microphone, and so it was just causing me problems, and I finally figured out how to fix it after like looking it up. I looked it up, and there was a lot of people that were just saying the same things that I'd already done. But eventually I found out that the problem is that the microphone that I was using was set as the default device, but not the default communication device. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what the difference between the default communication device and a default device is, but for whatever reason, there is a difference. And so yeah, I just had to set my microphone to be not just the default device, but the default, what's it called? The default other thing. Communication device. Because you can see that that thing up there only really lights up when it's picking up the microphone. So if I'm not saying anything, it doesn't show up. Which is what tipped me off to the fact that it wasn't working, is because I'd hold down the push to talk button and occasionally it would show up, but not always, because it turns out that the game audio was what it was set picking up, is what was set as the default communication device. So whenever I press that button, the push stop button, it was just pumping the game audio through the game. I'm not a genius because I looked it up. I just looked it up. Well, for the most part, everyone was just saying the same things, which I had already done and wasn't working. But just I saw one person was like, They mentioned that I saw someone mention the default communication device. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I knew what to, at least like I knew what to do once someone like mentioned it. Once someone mentioned like, oh yeah, is it the default communication device? I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Should I go abuse this person? I was gonna put a an emissary flag on me, but I think I'm gonna go and abuse this person instead. I'm just gonna be just a horrible person. I have damaged my ship. Where there it is. But yeah, it annoyed me because what had happened is that I had my ship come under attack by someone else. And what's going on? Stop that. I had my ship come under attack by someone, and it would have been a whole lot more fun if I could have spoken to them at the time. And it just didn't work, and I was like, oh. What have I beached myself? I have. Hold on. Just gotta leave the ship, let the ship sort itself out. Hold on, it'll deal with it in a minute. But yeah, I was selling my stuff at port, and someone came and they also wanted to use the port. But in this game, there's no sharing. If someone's using the port and you want to use it, there's only one way to get them out of it. And so they were trying to fight me. Well, no, I followed one of them around because he came ashore, and I was following him around, and he didn't see me. And at one point, he threw a firebomb at my boat, and that's when I blasted on the back of the head and then cut his tendons. At which point, they immediately opened fire on my ship, the people who were left on the boat, on their boat. And so instead of like trying to fight, I just jumped in the water and then tried to sneak and then snuck aboard their ship. I don't think they noticed me immediately, but then when they didn't see me, like when they couldn't find me after they killed me, after they sunk my ship, they then came searching around their ship to look for me. And I was in my barrow disguise, and I saw one of the guys come below deck and just systematically go around shooting every barrel to try and find me. So yeah, I was hoping it would have been fun to be able to, because I just jumped aboard their ship, and when I did, they didn't like try and fight me. I just jumped aboard their ship, and they just continued on with what they're doing. And so it would have been like, hey, what we're doing, guys? But I just couldn't. And I wanted to. It would have been nice if they could have heard me when I was in the barrel. Because when they killed me in the barrel, I was laughing, and I was like, I'd much prefer them to know that I was having fun, as opposed to them thinking that maybe I was just, you know, being a bit salty. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe they didn't think that, you know. Should I go sink this guy? Wait, hold on. Is this guy a chartered ship, or is it his actual ship? Oh, this is an actual ship. But he does have the Jolly Roger. He is flying the Jolly Roger. He's flying the Jolly Roger. It's fair game, innit? Sorry, kid. Or Matt. He could be like a 42-year-old dad. Jamboree. Come and get your moped up. Well, it depends, actually. If he's going to be... If he shows up and wants to fight. Or if he, like, offers tribute. Can I, like, nick anything from him? Can I steal his ship? I could steal his ship, actually. Is he around? You know what? I'm not going to steal it. I'm not going to sink his ship. Am I on the straight and true? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's go on an adventure. Sinking his ship's boring. Anyone can sink a ship. Jamboree. Anyone can do that. Let's see if he's around. It's a nice looking ship. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's got an Xbox skin on it. It's gonna take this. Sorry, friendo. This is it's my ship now. Just gonna. Is there anything on board that I might want? It's full of water. That's about it, really, isn't it? Jamboree, jamboree. I don't know what he was doing on there, but I mean, I could. He seems like he probably knows what he's doing, so you know what? I don't want him to be. I don't want him to. I don't want his ship to sink. Jamboree. Where are we on the? Where are we? Here's the plan. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what the plan is yet. My ship is definitely going to sink, but that's not. I don't care. This is, honestly, this is a cool ship. Oh, I can't change this flag. I wonder if he's... he probably doesn't even notice yet, though. Alright, I need ammunition if I'm going to be pirating. I'm going to use the shotgun, I think. Use the shotgun and the sword. The cutlass. Let's move... Do I want to... Yeah, I'll like, take this with me. Well, my ship's going to go off... it's going to go off the map. I like to think that that guy is currently like looking around, like watching the horizon, looking for his own ship's flag, but can't find it. Like looking around on the ship from the shore. So where's my ship gone? Yeah, that's it's all in good fun. When you come, I don't want your ship to sink. I just want to yoink it until he notices. Unless he did the same thing, like when I wasn't looking, he somehow did like a substitution jutsu and got on my ship. Hey, farmers boy, you done? This is I assume this. Yeah, this is an Xbox skin. It's very cool looking skin. Well, things. whatever the ship equivalent of a skin is. If he comes and takes the ship back, then he can just sail it back to shore. So it's not like he's going to lose anything. Where's my ship gone? Oh, my ship sank. My ship might have sank. Hi, Halo. You've caught me in the middle of some skullduggery. as you may want to, as I was saying, that's my ship there. I found this ship on shore somewhere. I was going to sink it, but I just couldn't bring myself to, so I thought I'd steal it instead. And the guy hasn't come back to claim his ship yet, so I don't really know what's going on. I don't want to like I don't want to be mean to him. I don't want to be mean to the guy. If he comes back to claim his ship, I'm not gonna, unless he fights back, of course. I just want to. I'm trying to catch up to my. I'm not gonna catch up to my ship. Fuck that. It's gonna take me like ages, and I've got no reason to. Ho, hi, ho, hi. I think this guy's only just spawned in as well. Don't leave your ship unattended if you don't want me to yoink it. It just wouldn't be right, would it, for me to steal it? Hi ho, by your door. What? Did this ship have a name? If I look at it like this. Wait, is this a chartered ship or is this the guy's own ship? My ship is going to sink over there. Oh, here we go. I can help this guy by giving him some free loot. Hey, he had the Jolly, like I said, he had the Jolly Roger up. This was fair game. What if I do just take this back to him and he just doesn't notice? I'm like, hey, I got your ship back. Oh, he scuttled it. Ah, he scuttled it. Never mind. I wonder if the, I think those map markers may stay. I drew a little smiley face on his map, so, you know. Alright, down we go. Davy Jones, we go. I didn't want to use the word go twice. Meow. See you later, ship. You're a good ship. Here we go. Meow. Well, there you go. Okay, yeah, I'm about to start sinking. Let's turn around. Honestly, I could just scuttle it. It'd probably be quicker for me to scuttle it. Yeah, let's scuttle this. We'll scuttle the ship and, how do I scuttle it? Scuttle. Oh, yeah. Scuttle the ship. We'll see what happens. We'll see where we end up. Only had a couple little bits. Oh, I wish that guy would have come and gotten his ship back. I wish he hadn't have just scuttled it. Yeah, it may have been a little bit mean for me to just steal his ship, but I think it would have been just as mean for me to sink it. The HMS Chicken Tickler is going down to the briny depths. Do I end every playthrough by setting fire to my ship and sending it to the horizon, or am I weird? What do you mean, or am I weird? That's the weird thing to do. What do you mean, or am I weird? I don't set my ship on fire and just send it away. What island is this? Hey, this is the island he was on. This is the island that he was doing shit on. This is the island that I yoinked his boat from. Maybe he's still got some stuff lying around. That's a natural spawn. That's natural spawn goodies. What do you mean that's what most people do? Also, I should do the gauntlets. What's... Oh, Sekiro gauntlets. I just don't... I haven't had... I haven't had the urge to play... I haven't had the urge to play Sekiro since beating it. 100% at it. I got all the achievements, and that was kind of like enough for me for now. Da, da. The problem is, if that guy is, then again, the thing is with that guy that I yoinked his ship from, he was his ship didn't have a logbook or in it, so it seemed like it was a chartered ship, but it also had like Xbox skin on it. Unless that's like some special type of skin that I don't really know about. I've never seen before. And he also wasn't on a voyage. Oh, maybe he finished his voyage. Maybe that's why that voyage wasn't there. He could have finished whatever he was doing. But like, still, there doesn't seem to be any evidence of a voyage on here, unless he was doing, unless he was just picking up treasure. But even then, there's still no evidence of treasure around. When I get to an end of a play session on this Vispheric, I usually just, well, if I've got the things to do it with, I empty my ship of stuff and just leave it on the shore for people. I did do a mean thing. Well, yes, I did a mean thing, but he's the one that sunk his ship. I went out of my way to make sure the ship wouldn't sink. I didn't want the ship to sink. I wanted the guy to come and collect his ship, and he didn't. So I would say that he's truly the mean one. I just wanted to steal his ship and, you know, give him an adventure. I had the opportunity to sink it, and I chose not to. Why don't I just leave a crate and send the whole boat? Because that's I've never thought, I've never ended I've never ended my play session by setting. I've never thought about ending my play session by setting fire to my ship. Because I just assume that once I leave the game, the ship will disappear if there's no one around. Okay. Let's go see if we can get up to any more mischief. Anyone around that? I don't think so. I want to get up to mischief. Da, 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 da. Sometimes I do this, watching it sail into the horizon when I'm being chased by someone. Sometimes if someone's chasing me, I just jump off on the nearest island and watch them chase it into the distance. But I've always just left my ship near dock and just left. Okay. Look at the moon. Beautiful thing. Moon, oh moon. How brightly you shone. Don't call me weird. I have respect for my ship that I just scored because I couldn't be bothered to sail it back to shore. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. What's the Fortress of Fates? That's something that I've never done, but I see referenced online a lot. People mention it, and it seems like it gives you a lot of loot, but I don't know what it is. And I've seen people mention themselves being new players that have experienced players do that. Hold on, someone at the door. I'm here. I didn't leave. I mean, I did, technically. But someone knocked at my door. the delivery guy, it was an Amazon deliverer. That I'm not going after that. It's a big ship. The the Amazon guy just left it at the door. He usually that's obviously not completely unheard of. It was the fact that he knocked as well. Like he knocked and just left it. I assume maybe he's behind. He's like behind on his delivery quota for the day. Just usually they knock and wait instead of just knocking and just leaving it there. It's either they knock and wait, or they just leave it at the door. They don't knock. He's hiding in the bushes. He's hiding in the bin. He's gonna jump out at me. He's eating the dead bird that's in there. I had to pry a dead bird out of a bird feeder yesterday. It was pretty gross. It was mostly gross because it was a dead bird. It wasn't the grossest thing. It wasn't like it'd been in there for like a few weeks and was like deteriorating. It'd been in there overnight. No, I didn't fuck it. It was one of those. It was a little sparrow. We've got bird feeders scattered around the house. Well, not the house, but you know, around the grounds, the grand manor that I live on. We've got bird feeders scattered around it. And this one it's a standalone one that's got a load of little feeders on it, and it presumably fell over in the night, like it got blown over, or maybe like a cat jumped at it to grab the bird. But so it fell over, and obviously there was a bird in it when it fell over. Like it's just one of those bird feeders, just like a tube with seeds in it and like little perches on the side that they can like peck into it. And yeah, no, it just presumably what happened is as it began to fall, because we've got like anti-pigeon cages around them as well, which I think stupid. Pigeons deserve to have seed just as much as any other bird. You know, justice for the pigeons is what I always say. So I think what happened is this bird, that it began to fall over. The bird began to panic. It got its head like caught in it, and so it fell over onto the bird. And yeah, I think it presumably either died on impact, or I hope it didn't suffer, but it looked like it might have done. But I couldn't help. I felt a little bit bad for it because I like birds. I'm a bird fan. But like I was holding it by like the tail and like just like I was gonna put it in the bin. I had to use a twig to like pry it out as well. So there was nothing decent about it. I had to use a twig to like pry it out. Because I felt like I was pulling it, and I was like, if I pull this too hard, its head's going to come off, and I don't want to have to deal with a headless bird. I don't want to have to try and fish the head out of the bird feeder. So I just like pry it out with a twig. But like at that point, I was like, you know, that's fairly. I was doing it. I like to think I was being at least a little bit of. I was trying to be a little bit respectful to it. You know, it's a bird at the end of the day. There's thousands of them. It's not like it's anything unique. But like, you know, I didn't want to be like, I wasn't yanking at it. I wasn't like, you know, I like, you know, treat the dead, even if it's a bird, with a little bit of respect. But because like, what am I going to do with it after that? I was like, well, I'll just put it in the bin. And so like I just opened the bin up and tossed it in, and it just made a thud as it hit the bottom, and I couldn't help but laugh at that. It's like I'm carefully trying to make sure that I don't like, you know, do any unnecessary like do any. I don't want to like rip its head off, or like, you know, cause it to like rip its wings or feathers off. But then like after all that, I'm just holding it like this feather, just toss it in the bin. It's just thump. It does feel weird to put an animal in the bin. It's like, what do I do with it though? I was like, I don't know. It's like, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I don't know what what we're gonna do with like the cat when she dies. It's like, what do we do with her? Like, it doesn't feel right to put a family pet in the bin. So like, no, I didn't make gloves. I could just throw it on the street. I could have fed it to the cat, honestly. I didn't. I don't wear gloves. We haven't got anywhere to bury it. That's why. That's the problem. We haven't got anywhere to bury it. Because that's what I would have done. But we've had so many pets throughout my lifetime that there's nowhere left to bury it in the garden. There's nowhere left to bury it. And there's also not really anywhere left to dig up. Because my dad has been like systematically like covering the entire garden in either pebbles or wood. And so there's nowhere to... like. It's like all the way up one side is pebbles, then we've got a deck, and then it's like a really small patch of dirt. And it's like that. The problem with that small patch of dirt is I think there's already a cat buried in there. There's like hamsters and cats buried in that patch of dirt. It's like on one part we've got a dog buried, we've got hamsters buried somewhere, we've got a cat buried somewhere. I think that. Yeah, and it's like I don't know what we're gonna do with it, and it's like we've got 2 more dogs, and it's like what we're gonna do when they die. We don't have enough space to bury all these animals when they die. It's like what do we do with them? There is a thing nearby. I say nearby, it is quite far away, but there is like a patch of dirt that I sometimes walk past that has like a tree stump on it. It was placed there. It's like it's just more of a lump of wood as opposed to a tree stump. Is that a player there, or is that the side of a thing in it? Yeah, just that does have like a stump with like a collar pinned to like nailed into it. So I assume someone buried their dog there. Which, like, yeah, that's fair. You bury a dog where it wants to be. But did you get permission from the council to bury that dog there? I don't think so. Like, because now if anything needs to be done there, the council have to dispose of a dead dog, and they're not going to do it respectfully. They're just going to throw it in the skip with everything else that they dig up. It's just a random feeling who digs someone else's dog up. There's dogs everywhere. You can't help but dig up dogs around here. You go outside and you can't help but trip over all the dead dogs that are lying around. Oh, there's some burnt pork there and some shark. Take that. I've just been sailing in one direction. I've been like half looking for other sloops around, but the only ships I've seen have been brigantines and above. But yeah, that's just something that I'm like it's even as a just as a in general. Like if ever I have a pet when I grow up, I was gonna say grow up. That's not what I meant. I'm 25. If ever I have a pet when I move out, I'm like, what do I do when it dies? Like, it doesn't feel like. Yeah, do I just throw it in the bin? Like, what do I do with it? So yeah, that's what's going on in my garden. It's mostly just dead animals. We actually had the area where where one of my dogs were buried when I was younger. Like that, for a while, was like pretty much just in disrepair, and there wasn't actually that much dirt. It wasn't like we buried it in an 8-foot deep hole. It was just like pretty much just below the surface. And eventually, my dad had some, and not too long ago, that area my dad wanted to pebble over. My dad's like, as my dad's gotten older, he's also got significantly lazier, which he already was pretty lazy to begin with. But as he's gotten older, he has gotten lazier, and so has decided that less and less of the garden needs to be flora. So like a lot of the areas that was like growing weeds is like I'll just put pebbles over it. And so he had some guys in to do that, and I was like, "Did you tell them that there is a dead dog buried under there?" Like, you know, I don't really want you don't want the little workers. I don't know why I call them little. You don't want the workers to just be like trying to set up, like, you know, you don't want to be digging a hole and just come across an animal skull. What's this island? I don't know if I've ever been to this island before. This is an unfamiliar island. Where are we? I must have been here. I don't feel like I couldn't have been here. But it's a strange. It's not on the map. No wonder I haven't been here. It's not on the map. Is it? Wait, am I? No, I'm not at Reapers, because Reapers is there. That's Reapers. No, it isn't. Might be. Where's this island? Is this a tall tale island? Or have I found like a secret island that only shows up once every 6 years? Oh, interesting. How quaint. Any dead dogs on here? Doesn't seem like there's anything on here. There's a couple fellas. No. It's a broken ship, but that's about it. Ah. I presume this is probably just going to be it's probably a Tall Tales location. I've only ever done one Tall Tale, and it was boring. And so I don't know if I'll ever do another one. Which is sad, because there's things that Tall Tales give that I want. But they are just... They're just boring, and you don't get anything from them. Like, you don't get loot. You get stuck. Hell, there is a dog here. It's not dead, though. I'm taking that. You can't have that. I don't... Wait, I think I have been to this island. Yeah, I have been to this island before, because I pulled up to it and was wandering around it and saw a dog. And I was like, what the heck is this? Why is there just a dog lying around, sitting around? Ooh, rowboat. I want that. It's always nice to have a little rowboat. You never know when you're going to need it. It's fun for sneaking up on ships. Let's go this way. They're not the most graceful things, but... Shit, hold on. Here we go. It's alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Keep it going. Beautiful. I think I said the other day I tried to sneak... Yeah, I said last stream I tried to sneak up on someone in a rowboat and they just sailed away from me. Didn't quite work and I just felt embarrassed. Okay, bring it around. Come on. Oh. The sky is going great. Bring it around. Oh no. Oh, I just want to attach this to the thing. That's so hard to do. Okay, it's alright. Come on. It's not going to work at all. Why is this so hard? You could just go around in a circle. You don't have to... I don't know how rowing boats work, so maybe I can't go around in a circle. Just stationary circle. It's alright, come on. Nudge. Okay. Come on. No, wrong button. Right, no, no, no. Oh, no. I pressed E instead of R. Fucking, come on. I just want a rowboat. That's all I want. Come on. Sorry. Come on. The time it takes me to do this, someone's going to sink me and it's going to be for nothing. Okay, nudge. Did a little bit of damage to the little boat, but that's fine. It's alright. This is... No. Come on. Yeah, there we go. What's in here? We're kind of doing... We're doing a little bit of piracy. But not much. I did steal someone's ship, which is kind of piracy, but doesn't really you know, I didn't profit from it. It was just more of a nuisance thing more than anything. But I did steal someone's ship. Unfortunately, though, they were no fun and they scuttled it, so I just lost it. That's what I was doing when you first showed up, and then I've yet to find anyone else to slightly annoy. Oh, there's stuff on the shore. That'd be right. I was yeah, so I've seen 2 other ships so far. I've seen 2 other ships so far, but they were both big and scary. And I would rather not, if given the opportunity, I'd rather not go after something like a brigantine or a sloop. Oh, being gay and doing crime. Yeah, look. We're gay pirates. we are guys. We are pirates of equal opportunity. But we do only go after people who are weaker than us, or at least perceived to be weaker. And unfortunately, there isn't anyone. That was a skeleton ship that I just looked at, so it doesn't... I can shoot, I can go and scuttle it. I might go and fight it, actually. I've got nothing else to do. Let's go fight a skeleton ship. The scary part about skeleton ships is sometimes they are just experts. So it's just out of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, I'm fighting Chris Kyle now. You know what? That sounds a little bit bad considering that it's a skeleton ship and he's dead. Don't worry about it. It wasn't my intention, but fuck it. If we I would like to commit crime. Oh, where's it gone? I want to commit crime. Give me a crime to commit, and I will do it. Should I do a sub goal? When I reach 400,000 Twitch subs, I will commit any crime. Anyone, any crime. The 400,000th subscriber on Twitch, not YouTube, on Twitch gets to choose what crime I commit. And I have to do it, no questions asked. Is that skeleton ship? It might have sunk below the waves. No, there it is. Oh wait, no, that's a person. Person dead ahead. Mischief. It's mischief o'clock. Time to go and get up to mischief. I'm coming for you. It might take a while. If he starts to run, I'll just leave him. Because I'm not faffing about. It's good. Our boat's the same speed, so it would just be a little bit stupid to chase after him. No. That's too aggressive a turn. I'm going to crash with a rock. I'm not the best pirate. What is that island? That that might be a little bit. This might be a bit too mean, but you know what? It is crime o'clock. Although if he starts to talk to me, like if he starts like begging and pleading, I'll feel too bad and I'll have to stop. I can't do it I can't do it if the guy's, you know, not being mean. Not if the moment that they get humanized is what I'm trying to say. Is when I have to stop. I can't do it if I humanize my enemy. Did I find the One Piece? No, I haven't found the One Piece. Because it's not real. They lied. They lied about the One Piece being real. He's also selling his stuff, but honestly, I don't really want his stuff. I kind of want his flag. I don't know if I like that. Oh, it's the ill-fated. Okay, so he's shit at the game. Let's go. I don't know why it doesn't show me their names. The One Piece isn't real. It can't be because they need the show to go on forever. One Piece bargain bucket. There really is a bargain bucket. Oh no, he's pulled his sail up. Quick! Chase him down. What's he gonna do? What's his play? What's the pitch? What's the play? Shall I charge him? Ram him! Ramming speed! I don't care if you're having fun. Ramming speed. Ramming speed. Fuck. What are they doing? They do merchant. I'm not chasing after him. We both failed to hit each other. I didn't ram him, and he somehow missed me with his gun. Are they going to chase after me? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's go. The fight is on. Dun 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 dun. I'm not close enough to land, are we? I can't use that. We are fighters. I will fight. It is actually 2 versus 1. There are more than one person on board their ship. Oh, so close. What do they hit? They hit anything? Salty, I'm a salty sea dog. There's no water to drink here. Yar! They did a handbrake turn. What the fuck? What the fuck is the point of that? I haven't actually got that many cannonballs, I don't think. Yep. Whoa! Doesn't hit me. It's fine. I hit him. Loading cannonball. Wait, what? Why have I stopped? Why am I not moving? What do they hit me with? What's happened? Ah, there's a Kraken. Welcome to the Kraken, boys. Kraken, 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 Kraken. I'm gonna cannonball. Ah! Oi! Kraken! 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 Yoink. Just gonna throw that overboard. I'm gonna throw that overboard. I'm gonna throw that overboard. I'm gonna throw that overboard. Yar! Yar, me hearties! Where the fuck you gone? Are you sinking? Oh, we're sinking. I'm not on my ship. Yar. Yar. I work for the Kraken. Fuck off. Sorry, that wasn't very piratey of me. Yar. I work for the Kraken. This was fucking... What the fuck was this? That was the... that was fun, wasn't it? That's, there we go. We got up to some pirate mischief. Oh, yeah, free boat. Wait. Yeah. This is fine. I want to be in this. Okay, here, look. Okay. In theory, the Kraken should sink away now, because I'm not... Oi! Fuck off! Yar, I say! Nay, no! Stop it! Naughty! We both lost to the Kraken. Shut up! There's a shark beneath us. Don't shoot me. Put that down. Put it away. Fuck! Oh, I was talking at the end there. I'm not a very good pirate, I'll be honest. It's always fun when the Kraken gets involved. Oh, look at this! Look at this fog. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's buckle up and do some more pirating. Oops. Dun 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 da, da, da. I tell you, you're convinced the One Piece will be the you're convinced. Sorry, that the One Piece will be the friends they made along the way. I hope that is it. I hope it ends in a way that no one likes, because it will. I guarantee that One Piece will end in a way that at least 30% of the community will not like. It's just like that just has to happen. It's like how good that piracy was. I don't even know where we were. I can't go and yoink everything from them. Were they there? I think it was like down here, wasn't it? We sailed down here. If I make my way over there, I might be able to sink them again. I'm taking that as my victory, by the way, because I had the most fun. And I convinced I tricked them into following me, and then we both got sunk by the Kraken. I win. I killed them, therefore I am the victor. He killed me at the end, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count because we'd already sank. See, that's what this game's all about. Honestly, there's the Kraken over there. Wait, is that where we were? No, that doesn't make any sense. Who's getting hit by the Kraken? Kraken! I'm gonna see if I can find someone to bully in the Kraken. Oh no, that is where we were. I think. Kraken! Kraken! I probably shouldn't go and antagonize the Kraken, but you know. I got nothing to lose now. I mean, I didn't have anything to lose previously. I had a chair. My ship had a single chair on it. That was what... I don't know if I can... I don't even know if you can sell that. That, the ship that I was chasing after... sorry, the ship that I boarded and was chasing after had the, yeah, I think that the Kraken isn't going down because the guy is still in there with his little rowboat. But yeah, that ship that I boarded, and you know, I sank. I sank by forcing them to chase me into the Kraken. It may be unintentional that the Kraken showed up, but it still counts. They had emissary flags on their deck. That's what I threw overboard. So they were already out hunting. They were already out hunting for PvP things, whether they were doing PvP specifically or if they just happened to sink people. But they had a few different flags, so okay. They sunk into the waves. I should go after I should go after things more often. Now that I've got the microphone working, I can scream at people as well like that. Look, there he is. He's there. That's him there. Get him. He's in that. He'll be collecting his stuff. Or he got by the Kraken. One way or the other. When I get closer, I'll be able to see if the mermaid's there. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy of Tea. Her winds blew up, her bow dipped down, below me bully boys blow. Let's see if the, it's just random stuff around. Let's see if, because they'll be back soon. If they're not already on their way back, they'll be back soon. Especially if the guy's already there. If he's still there, he's waiting for his friend. Then we haven't got long. Is the mermaid there? Oh, mermaid. Soon may the wellerman come. I should do more things. I should stop being a coward and do more fun things with other players. Like that. If he's on the boat, then it wouldn't have the mermaid. But the mermaid isn't here from what I can see. In fact, there's not much here. Are you alright? Are you still here? It doesn't seem like it. That's my boat, that is. That's my little dinghy. Stuff further up ahead. And there wouldn't be anything off of mine, so... Okay. Anything here? Anything in the water? What can I steal from them? Bags of stuff, or boxes of stuff. That's about it. Anything over there? I know that I dropped things into the water, so... It's possible that there's... It doesn't look like there's anything floating, though. Yeah, the seagulls have disappeared now, so there's nothing around. Ah, I was hoping that the things that I threw overboard would still be here. But they're not. I don't think. Any seagulls around? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I could do this. The North Star Seapost. Throw this overboard, don't need it. Where's the North Star Seapost? I assume to the north. It is... Isn't that over here? Yeah, no, fuck that. I ain't doing that. I'm throwing it overboard. I don't want that. Alright, so I sunk them, but there was nothing to gain, unfortunately. I will stand by that I did sink them. It was me. It was me who sank them, not the Kraken. I just happened to take them to the Kraken. Oh, excuse me. Anyone on the horizon? I like to think that they're like going on there. They've got like a vendetta against me now. I don't know why they would, really. They didn't have much on their deck. They had some flags. I wish I would have stuck around to listen to what they were saying. Because at the end, after he killed me, he was saying something. But it wasn't until I'd already committed to holding down the respawn button when he started. Harpooned and caught when she dived down below. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab. I didn't bring it into just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to bring this in. I didn't want to bring it in without and be not really paying attention and accidentally show my address off, so outside my room. See what I bought. What did I buy? Batteries. And what should I get? What have we got here then? What mysteries are in this box? Ah, I see. I got myself some goodies. I got volume 1 of Free Ren. I got volume 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen. And I got volume 1 of Horimiya. There we go. How quaint. That's why... I don't know why I act surprised. That's what I ordered. I ordered these things. Oh, okay. I wondered how far into the into it volume 1 of Free Ren got. I already know all these stories. I just wanted to, get them again. I say get them again. I wanted to get the manga because oftentimes the art in the manga is usually better than the art in the show. No, well, I say better. It's different. It's like the art in Tokyo Ghoul. It's like in the manga, it's like cool. It's like gritty and cool, but in the anime, it has to be a little bit more sleek and refined because it has to be easier to animate. Oh, Freerun and Jujutsu Kaisen are published by the same people. Well, the same English company. Alright. Let's look for some more mischief to get up to. Where are we? Daggertooth. Wait, is this a place we can sail to? Already is. I like manga. I like physically holding manga. I should have bought the next volume of Botch the Rock instead. I don't know why I bought these. I want like a wall of manga. If you're anyone but me. I like the colors of them because they've always got fun colors. Like the spine's always got like look at the color of Horimiya's spine. That's a weird thing to say. It's that color. Actually, isn't that weird because Horimiya isn't a character. Well, it kind of is. It's a portmanteau of the two characters. Oh, the blood. Oh, the front of the book's all scuffed. It ruins the point. Oh, the inside of this has got the same texture as a Tenga. Not texture. That's the wrong word. So it's got the in there. It's like the same pattern as a Tenga. It'd be weird if it had the texture of a Tenga. That'd be rather disconcerting. Dead. I like Horimiya. Horimiya is a good show. I think it falls into the category of shoujo romance. No, shonen. Sorry. I think that's like a genre that I learned about relatively recently. I've known about it for like ever, but I just didn't know there was a specific name for it. And it's not like shonen ai or shoujo ai, which is like girl love. It's romance shows that are specifically designed for a male audience. And so sometimes they're a little bit, sometimes they're not necessarily subtle about some of the things they say. But as a man, and someone who hasn't emotionally developed past being 14, I love them. Should I go do something? There's no one else on the seas. It is a little bit. It's not a problem, but it can be a little bit annoying when you don't know how many people are out there. When there's no one left on the server, it just randomly is like, oh, the tides are changing. It's like, oh, okay. Which is like, it's great when that happens, but you then really feel really stupid because like for the past like 20 minutes you've been like terrified that you might get boarded or that someone's going to come over the horizon and attack you, when in reality there was no one on the server. Anything need repair? No, nothing would need repairing because I just sank. Da, 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 da. Wait. Oh no, there's about different people. Well, of course they're by different people. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Shut up. I'm just mumbling to myself. I'm a mumbler. Mumbler. I do wonder how, like, well, I say I wonder how. I've got it in my hands. I can check. Wondering about how the Jujutsu Kaisen is compared to its anime, because in Attack on Titan and in Tokyo Ghoul, the manga, the manga is significantly more graphic. I don't know why or like how, but for whatever reason, it just is. Where am I? I've been looking at my desk. Anyone around for me to attack? No, I'm just patrolling at this point. Should I go raise a flag? Oh, I could have actually brought that to the North Sea Outpost if I was paying attention. I didn't care. You don't get anything good from it anyway. Let's, fuck it. Let's just go on a voyage. What are we going to get? Voyage, just Order of Souls. We'll go just something really short. Just to get us doing something. So I'm not just meandering around talking to myself. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. A major moment for me in my development of learning about games came from when I used to play indie games and arcade games on Xbox. And what I mean is, when playing those, I used to play Minecraft clones before Minecraft came out on the Xbox, that's just how old how old this tale is. I used to play like Minecraft clones, and they'd have music on. They'd have music in them that would just be like some generic, I don't know, fantasy-esque music. And I remember like hearing it and being like, "Oh, this is music, of course." And then a few years would pass, and I would hear that music again, and it would be like on some free like stock music website, and I'm like, all those games I used to play on on indie game, like it was hearing that music again like 3 years later on a free stock music website or just elsewhere, made me go, all those games that I played back then, they were just shameless cash grabs. They were just made. They were made to have to be real quick. They were never meant to be good. And that made me realize just how shit the indie game market is back then. It's probably a little bit better now, actually. Actually, I don't know. Why can I not? Can I not? Did they remove the ability to aim down the sights? Is my right click broken? Can I right click? No, I can right click. Why is it? I know I don't need to aim down the sights. It's a blunderbuss, but you know, imagine putting a scope on a blunderbuss. Just doesn't work for some reason. How odd. How bizarre. Don't mind me, just passing through. Yeah, for some reason I can't right click in the game. It just doesn't work for some reason. How? Oh, I know why. Because earlier I accidentally unassigned my right mouse button. That's what happened. That's what I did. I think that's what I did. Hold on. Let me go and check. I accidentally, when trying to fix my microphone, I accidentally assigned right mouse button to the to my microphone, I think. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Reel in harpoon. Good. Don't care about that. Yeah, good. There it is. That's it. That's the line. Eat this. Okay, nothing feels the same after that. Fine. I feel like a war veteran coming home. It's like, you know, you spent 6 months in the desert, you know, fighting for your life, calling in airstrikes and, you know, committing war crimes, and you come home and things are just boring back in civilian life. That's what's happened right now. I've fallen back into civilian life. It's just not as fun. It's just not as, just don't feel anything. You know what I mean? The world feels empty without something as exciting. I'm just running away. Where's... There it is. Okay. Brown the Drowner? Don't do that to him. First he's drowning, and now you're doing that to him? That's disgusting. Have some respect. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what's all this? What? What is this? Get rid of that. Don't care about that. What? Action required on my Stream Elements merch store. Okay. Stream Elements merch is closing its doors. I don't care. SC merch is closing its doors. Anyone wants a poorly drawn horse mug, get it now, or else you're never gonna get it. Oh, now it's raining. I don't know why I'm bailing water. It doesn't matter. Right. No. No. There we go. Fuck. Absolute. It is a disaster. I'm not okay. It is a shame. For some reason, 1 and 2 also doesn't work anymore, which I don't know why. Why can I not? Why does 1 and 2 not work? Why has all these key bindings disappeared? Where's it gone? I mean, it shouldn't. Why does this game not work? What is wrong with this game? Does it work here? Oh, there we go. Okay. This is while I was in the brig, in the drink. I know how much you were looking forward to getting a poorly drawn horse mug, Visferic. And I know that you were exactly the amount of time it's going to take for the store to close down away from getting enough money to be able to afford one. It is sad. If I can bring this in. I want that rowboat. It's always nice to have a little bit of a rowboat unless I sail away because the storm pushes me. No, wait, no, it's this way. Go. Get in. Let me in. Can I do it from here, or do I have to get closer? Get closer. Nope, wrong one. Yep. Ooh, I haven't had a chance to use one of those yet. I want to, but I never get a chance to. Because I don't want to use. I think you can use them on PvE as well, but that just seems like a waste. Okay. That is right. I wish there was a... Oh, for goodness sake. I'd like there to be a way for me to be able to center the steering wheel. It's probably much easier to do if you're on a controller. But on PC, it's very annoying to try and center the steering wheel. And you will always find yourself getting pushed from one, like, slightly in one direction or another. It's not like it's the end of the world. I just kind of wish that you could press, like, up or down, like W or S, to have it just, like, center. It doesn't have to do it from, like, all the way around here. Or maybe it would. I don't know. Like, actually, that would kind of break storms. I can see maybe why they wouldn't do that. Never mind. I'd make navigating storms, like, not a challenge at all. Alright, we're out of there now. And we're out of there. Do I want to head to... No, I don't. Let's just keep doing it. I could go to the Ancient Isles, actually, and get a flag. But I can't be bothered. I'd have to go back through the storm, and I don't want to do that. Because going through storms is horrible. Let's go to Mutineer Rock. Can't be that, it's dead ahead. Da, 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 da. Ugh, I've been doing a little bit more. I've done more writing towards the next video that's coming out. I don't think I need to really say that I'm doing that. I think it's more. I think more often than not, I'm telling you that I've not done any. I think the assumption should be that if I don't tell you I haven't done any, then I have probably done some. But so far I've done some more writing. I am partway through my 7th page of writing. I have written more in this one script than I think I did for my entire 1.5 years at sixth form. I'll be honest. This is just potentially a first draft. It could also be the draft, depending on how it goes. I'm just a little bit concerned as to how much I have written compared to where I am in the footage. Because I recorded the first when I was playing the pause. The next video is going to be on pause. I know I've mentioned it before, but I just have to say again. The next video is probably going to be on pause unless something, happens. I mean, this stream here has provided me with pirate footage, which is very useful because I didn't have any otherwise. So the next video is on pause. I've recorded myself playing through the first 3 levels. The first recording was over an hour long. Yeah. And that's not because the level is that long. That's just how long it took me to do it, to finish it with, like taking notes and like along the way. And so I am currently about 15 minutes into the the level would probably took me about, I don't know, about like 40 minutes. Probably about 40 minutes to complete. I think I'm about 15 minutes into the recording, or at least into playing the level, and I'm already on page 7 of the script. Now, page 1 and 2 are kind of introductory, and I don't know if this is... This is like my first foray into this. Fuck off. It's like my first foray into this kind of video. So I don't know what is considered a lot or a little. Like, as a slight, like, reference or a slight... Yeah, no, it would be for reference. For reference, the Minmus video was 7 pages long. Ish. But not everything in that got used, and things got switched around a bit. I also think the Mun video was 7 pages. So, however, those videos did use a significant amount of stream footage. This video is going to be one that doesn't have any stream footage in it. And so, it's not going to have... It's not going to have long moments of me, like, edited... It's not going to have long moments of edited gameplay and stream highlights because, well, obviously, like I said, that's not what it's going to have. So, oh, for goodness sake. And so I can't pad the time out with that. So why is it not? Oh, I've got to drop that. So I don't know how long this video is going to be. I can have a very brief idea if I time myself reading it out, or like if I read the script, I can have a brief idea. But I also don't think that's completely factual, because completely what would the word be? Accurate. That's it. It wouldn't be completely accurate because I wouldn't be. It wouldn't have a lot of the other things in it. It's going to make the video longer, but at least I could have a minimum, I guess. But yeah, so while the video is going to take infinitely longer than I imagined it would, and it's also going to be infinitely longer than ever. It's probably going to be about 6 hours long. I made that number up, but honestly, I think it'd be funny if it was. I don't want it to be, but it'd be funny. I think most people's response to me making a video that was 6 hours long would be, you know, you don't have to, you know, you could make it shorter. It doesn't have to be this long. But yeah, it'd be a bit of fun. Cutlass Key? Where's Cutlass Key? It's back up there. Okay, we can go northwest. Do I have to go? Oh, I've got to go into the storm, I think. Da, 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 da. But like, as in making this next video, I've got no idea what I'm doing. Like, I am. Oh, hold on, hold on. Iceberg dead ahead. Time for some skullduggery. Definitely no skullduggery. I got no idea what I'm doing in making this video. Like, it really is my first time doing it, and so I don't know what. I suppose we'll find out. I can't learn a lesson if I haven't done it yet. We'll see how it goes. If it turns out too long or too boring or just not very good, well, never mind. I'll have learnt my lesson, but I don't want to give up. Not yet. I want to try and make a video that I would watch, as opposed to just making a video that I want other people to watch. Every time every time a YouTuber is asked, like, oh, you know, how do you get big, or how do you make videos, or whatever, and they're like, well, just make the videos you watch. And I don't do that. I make Kerbal Space Program videos. No, I probably would have considered watching that. I think I would have done originally, because it's like got a bit of a Martin Theopants vibe to it. But the main problem is I no longer watch Martin Theopants. Da, 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 da. He's done that thing that people do where they pivot to content that is not what they started off with. And it's like, yeah, it's in his, you know, it's in his right to do it. I'm not going to criticize him for it. This guy's a chartered ship, innit? Do I think chartered ships should be exempt from bullying? No. At least not right now. When I'm playing on my own, then I will not bully a chartered ship. Actually, no, they're the more fun ones to bully because they don't know what they're doing. I don't want his loot. I just want to sell it. I just want to sink him. You know what I mean? I just want the feeling of sinking a guy. What's he up to? Yeah, because he's selling stuff. He's not Can I do this? Yes! Look at that! No, 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 no. There we go. I love doing that. It's so fun. Oh, look at him running. Look at him running! Oh, he's on a little jog. I missed. I'm not gonna... Did I? I'm not gonna... I'm not... I saw him. I locked eyes with him. I don't want to hurt him. I'm leaving him alone. I'm gonna go chase after the skeleton ship instead. I saw him. He looked me in the eye. He had that look. I saw it. I saw that glint in his eye, which is, don't hurt me. I don't want to be hurt. I'm harmless. I'm just a new player. I just want to. He just wants to get he just wants to get enough gold to captain his own ship. There's a skeleton ship up here, though, I think, so I'm going to go to that. If I can't sink the new player, I can do everything in my power to help the new player. If, for instance, though, he does chase me down, then it's fair game. What are you doing? Not even getting close. No, no, let's do this here. I'm not gonna shoot at you. I'm not. I'm not. I wasn't. My goal was only to be a nuisance. Actually, I'm gonna go end up in Dragon's Den or whatever. Should I go on Dragon's Den? I can pitch him cock in a can. Oh no, he's got sails down. I think actually I may have just gone into range. His sails are down. He's angry. He's hunting now. He's on the prey. Honestly, to be fair, if I think like doing if you're like scared of PvP, I imagine doing I imagine chartering a ship instead of doing the other thing. I imagine chartering a ship is a fairly decent way of trying to get around that like fear of loss. Can I actually grapple into the ground here? No. Ever since I learned that I can grapple into the ground around islands to like turn quicker, I've been doing that as much as possible just because of how fun it is. You know, there's a skeleton ship and he's following me. If I'm lucky, I can convince him. I can see if the skeleton ship will go after him. I'm going to crash into the island, aren't I? Yep. Or I could just turn around and fight him, because that's fun. And just think about how happy he'll be when he sinks me and gets the 2 skulls that I've got on board my ship. It'll make his day. This guy will like love the game. If I sink him, he'll never play the game again. But if he sinks me, just think about how much he'll love the game. That's a bet I like to take. I could be your angle or your devil. And if shit starts to go too bad, I can just sail straight towards that skeleton ship just to be annoying. Oh no, he's coming around the rocks. He tried to head me off at the pass. You can't hit me from that distance. You're nowhere near. Stop it. You're not going to have any cannonballs left, so even if I could just do this. I could just stay out of his range for ages. I'm going to fire with a dog at him. Where's the dog? Hi. Unload cannonball. Where's the dog? Pick up Derek. Load Derek. Where is he? Is he? Yeah, he is. I think this guy doesn't seem to understand that this is a close range game. We fight like gentlemen by shooting dogs at each other. But yeah, if I stay out of his range for long enough, I just let him keep firing at me. Eventually, he'll run out of cannonballs, and at which point I could just you know slowly whittle him down. Is he running, or is he going to fight? He looks... That sail's pointing towards me. He's fighting. Let's see what happens. Fire the dog at him. Oh, I haven't got eyes on yet. Fire the dog, sir. Fire everything. Oh, he's fucking sank. Boring. Unless he's... Aww. I wanted to fight him. I loaded my dog into the cannon and everything, and he just scuttled it. fine. I'll go and fight the skeleton ship instead. I know he didn't have anything on board. I don't think he did. Unless he really didn't have anything on board. Like, he'd used up everything. I was like, I ain't doing that. Maybe he was going to log out. Maybe he was going to log out and just thought he'd entertain me. In which I'm the sucker. We can find out, though. See what he had on. See what's floating around. See what's collected in the floatsome. What we got over here? Barrels, barrels, and more barrels. Alright. Anyway, I just got that guy to uninstall the game, so let's go fight the skeleton ship. Oh, is there going to be a storm approaching it? For goodness sake. Shut up, Derek. I don't want to fight in a storm. Storms are boom. That's idiot for boring. Got that. Bucket out this slight puddle. I don't blame the guy for, you know, scuttling his ship instead of fighting. I understand, like, from the annoying part, like, the people who are on, like, the subreddit complaining that people scuttle their ship or just endlessly sail away. I get the feeling of it being annoying. But at the same time, as someone who is the guy that endlessly just runs, I get it. Am I taking on water? I don't think I am I? No. Then where's all this water coming from? Oh, it's raining. Oh, for goodness sake. Bloody storms. Who invented this natural phenomena? I bet it was God again, wasn't it? It's always God. Ever there's something that you don't like, it's always God. And now I'm still choosing to fight the skeleton ship, even though I am in a storm, and I did say I don't want to fight the skeleton ship in a storm. I'm still going to fight the skeleton ship in the storm. Wait, that would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Because the skeleton ship can't bucket out water, so it would actually be a good thing to fight it in a storm, because then it's going to fill up with water without you having to do anything. Derek, shut up. This is a serious moment. Yes, God from the hit game God of War. Okay. Is Kratos the God of War, or is it just a guy that becomes the God of War? I've never played God of War. I don't know anything about it. Hi, Squellingtons. I don't even have anything to gain by fighting the skeleton ship. I don't even want its loot. I just want to fight it. Just to have some action. He kills the God of War and takes his place. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm out of cannonballs and I'm being mounted by the skeleton ship. Need to bucket out some water because I'm taking damage. It's alright. Load a cannonball. Fire it. And fire another one. Bucket out some more water. Patch a hole or two. Where's the holes? There it is. No, come on. Am I going to crash into an island? The answer will shock you. Is the ship sunk? Did I sink it? Nope, it is just over there. I'll wait for it to show up again. It'll chase me down. They always do. Bucket that out. Anything else that needs repairing? No. Do I need to repair the mast? Nope. It is quite annoying, like, you have to fight skeleton ships. Like, sorry. When fighting skeleton ships, it can be quite annoying because they don't actually rely on logic. The game's logic doesn't apply to them. They can just accelerate freely. Come on. Any hole? No, there was. They're just coming in at a normal level for the for here. Oh, I really am in the thick of the storm now. That didn't hit. Shut up. Surely you jest, skeletons. Okay. Yeah, it's just a small hole. Nothing that can't be fixed with a bit of wood. Ow! That, on the other hand, what was that? Did I get hit by a... There was a cannonball on it, yeah. I didn't just crash into an island. Shut up, Derek. Oh, unless I repaired that at the same time that it, like, hit, so it... was fine. What are you doing? You back there? You sinking? Or are you just watching? Yeah, it's just watching. What's that? Is that Sharktooth Kitty? I think it is. Ah! Fuck off! Oh, maybe I got hit. Maybe I got struck by lightning a minute ago. What's the hold looking like? Doing alright? Yeah. You salty, scurvy dog. Oh, scurvy. That's another thing. That's another thing that I can use. Oh, there it is. I wonder where it was. It's right next to me the whole time. What if the skeleton ship was the friends we made along the way? Okay. Look at this. Absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastated. Oh. They don't even see what's happening, they don't. I think that may be it. I think I may have scored it. You done? You going down? Yeah, probably. If we're lucky. No, don't just throw water into the hold. I think I just... Did I just metal rock? What was that? I think something just got damaged. There it is. Did I get it? No, because I didn't get the I didn't get the order skeleton ship notification. I don't think. Yeah, no, there it is. It's still there. Come on. I'm getting seasick. Hurry up and die. Okay. Come on. Let's continue going this direction. Come on. Come on now. Go on. Go on, lad. Okay. Is this leading... Does this lead out? Does this lead out? Are we leaving the storm? The compass is settled, so I think so. Okay, there we go. Is it leaving? Or is it going to chase me down? Or is it scored? Oh, it's scored! It took a long time, but I got it. Took its time to die. But I have reached class 14 on skeleton ship scored. There's a pretty cool looking cosmetic set you can get that's like based on the skeleton ships. I don't know if you get them from scuttling skeleton ships. There is one. I know that there was like a fire item added in like the last update that you can only get through doing certain things that I can't remember. But if you can get one of those items and set fire to a skeleton ship an X amount of times, then you get like a cool looking skin, I think. A cool selection of cosmetics. So I want to do that at some point. But I don't actually know what that is. Da, 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 stay right here. Okay. Any rocks? There is, but they're quite far away. Alright. So my my last attempt at doing a little bit of I've still got a thing, haven't I? Where's Cutler's Key? Where am I? Where's Oh, it's like miles away. Let's just continue on our little journey, I guess. Sure. We'll call him Shawnee. So we'll go to Cutler's Key. And hope that nothing bad happens along the way. Because we are very far away from Cutler's Key. Oops. Maybe I'll go to Mercy's End Fortress instead. Do that. Excuse me. What a nice game. Oh, my nose. Oh, no. We'll go and do this fort instead. I like how I've spent the day like I've spent the past 3 hours doing like pirate things. Yet I haven't profited from any of them. But it's been fun. I had fun being a pirate today. I think like I think I'm just not very good at doing it on my own. I need you know I need a bad influence, and I think just having chat around, whether anyone says anything or is even there, I think just the fact that I'm technically kind of, in a sense, not on my own. It's like I can justify it. And luckily, whenever I get up to mischief, no one reprimands me. Okay. I think what I'm going to do... Oh, for goodness sake. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up close so they're no longer shooting cannons at me. And I think I might just run to the toilet. Whoopsie daisy. You could be my bad influence if you want me to. I'm here, Siggy. Don't worry. Don't you worry your little lederhosen about it, or whatever it is that German people wear. Okay. But yeah, it's just that sort of, I don't know, for whatever reason, when I'm on my own, I just end up feeling bad about assaulting people. But the moment that I turn stream on, the moment I see someone, I'm like, eh. Hi, Jordan. There we go. I didn't fall off, Jordan. I haven't fallen overboard once today, apart from the times when I did it on purpose. I've changed my mind about going to the toilet. I don't actually need to go. I didn't lie, I just, was thinking about it. Let's take this. There we go. You bought new shoes today. Are they nice? Are they, did you get some, Air Jordans? Did you get some Air Force Ones? I filled my piss bottle. Every parent got us a piss bottle. Of course. Of course I did. You can't not. You haven't lived until you've filled up a 2-litre bottle of Pepsi with piss. Oh, is that a chest I can pick up? No. Didn't work. He didn't get me. Did you get some, Ooh. Did you get some, like, were they dress shoes, or... I didn't jump. I didn't, like, jump up and click my heels together and go zoinks. And do that thing where they run in midair for a little bit and my neck and my head stays in one position as my body continues to run. Golden Reliquary? That's what people call me. The Golden Reliquary. Ooh, hello. What do you mean you saw the mouse move to indicate... No, you didn't. That's the sort of thing that's going to get posted to the subreddit when I get big enough. That's the sort of deranged stuff that would sit right on the subreddit. I didn't flinch. Ooh, bounty skull. Pick that up. Is that a plunderpuss? It is. My mighty plunderpuss. Stop it. It's golden as well. Okay. This. Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for. There's going to be one around somewhere. There's always one somewhere in here. Don't mind if I do. Cast your cheeky eyes upon this. I haven't got the key yet. I can't go in there. Well, I'm taking my headphones up. I thought I heard something. Someone getting... Might have been. A bird got murdered in my garden the other day. I mentioned it earlier. I'd say murdered. It was more like negligent manslaughter as opposed to murder. It was in the bird feeder when it fell over and it crushed it. Okay. It wasn't one of the ducks. Those ducks, I saw one of my neighbors like trying to shoo the ducks away from her garden. They came up to me, the ducks, I was like, so the first time the ducks showed up, they were like sat in the neighbor's garden. And then this time they were just like, they were walking down our path and they were just like eating seeds off of the path. And, me and my friend had just been out for a walk. So when we came back, they were there and they didn't like sprint or fly away when we walked up to them. They just sort of continued. They just sort of sat there. They didn't. They you know just walked walked to one side. And so when I got into the house, I sort of like kept the door open and they walked towards me. They were like following me into the house, and I was seeing if I could get one to come into the house, but it didn't. And that's when I took that picture, and they were just standing outside the door. I don't know where those ducks have come from, but they've never shown up before. They just started recently. And I love them. I love ducks. They're fun little creatures. Going around all quackers. Okay, not in there. Go. Go. You was doing 150 on the autobahn. A little fella thought it'd make it if you flew in front of you. His ragdoll corpse got yeeted across to the other lane. I haven't. It's been a long time since I've been in a car that has hit a bird or whatever, like a rat. The problem with pigeons, for instance, like if they like get hit by your car, they like explode. Because they're like 90% air, pigeons are. Where's this skull come from? I thought I picked this up. Evidently not. No, don't eat the bloody banana. I mean, most birds, you probably... like, unless it's like an endangered species of parrot, then... I think you're alright to hit them with your car, really. There's a lot of birds. Like, I like birds, but you know, when I was retrieving the dead one out of the bird feeder, I wasn't like crying. I laughed when it hit the bin and made a thud noise. You know. Yeah, I'd rather not have to deal with a dead bird if I can help it, but sometimes there's like 1,000 of them out there. I wasn't attached to it. I did give him full military honors, and yes, the police did get called after I did my 21 gun salute. Okay. As far as I know, yeah, no, they can't enter this room for some reason. Don't know why, but they can't. Da 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 da. Okay. There's the final guys around here somewhere. Hello. There we go. There he is. Just doing a little leap. Oh, I could put it in there, actually. Put this gem in one of these boxes, and it makes it a bit easier to... Ow! Fire off! Ow, 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 ow. Don't scare me like this. Okay. No! Okay. Take this. Come on, sorry. You gonna die? No, okay, not yet. Give it a minute. Put that there. Stack. There we go, okay. Just want to stack these up so I can get them. What I used to do on this is I'd take these chests all the way down. But I've recently discovered that you don't actually have to do that. You can just put them up here and just grab them from the ship with the thing. It's always nice finding little shortcuts like that, isn't it? It makes the bits of the game that are annoying makes them less annoying. Actually, I want this. I want to take this with me. Or do I? I can put it on board the ship. Fuck it, whatever. Put that there. Let's go down. Get my free stuff that I had to work for, but it doesn't matter. Open that up. And then we'll put these on here while I'm waiting for the door to open, even though the door is already open. There we go. There we go. Is that one there? Yeah. I'm not 100% certain on what's the fastest way to retrieve the retrieve items from here, but I personally have discovered that this way is my favourite. Shots are fired in a quiet neighbourhood in southern Shittington this evening. Residents claim hearing gunfire at around 6:30. Police say a single resident is to blame because he fired a 20-pounder cannon in honour of an avian comrade. Investigations are still ongoing. We tried to put a person on the scene, but unfortunately Shittington is just such a horrible place, we couldn't actually get in. Shittington upon Wankstain. I'm surprised that the people making those bots haven't decided that, you know, most people are going to have links turned off. Or maybe they're just removing the middleman. Or like the middle steps. Usually they will, you know, have the bot come in and be like, and try and like sweet talk you a little bit. But like now they're just gone. Now they're just being like, well, you know, if someone's gonna be stupid enough to interact with it, they'll just interact with the link. Yeah, of course, with a nice, you know, e-girl profile picture. I don't know where to find it, actually. This is just on the thought of the 20-pounder. Did you see that video? Has anyone seen that video of the, I think it's like some Russian guys that made like a tank simulator and they were playing World of Tanks with it. And they used like bottles as shells. That looked really cool. It was unfortunate, obviously, that they were playing World of Tanks. You know, there are better games out there. But I just saw that and was like, that's really cool. Just the fact that like they had full controls of like it wasn't obviously like the interior of a tank, but it was very cool. They had a fake cannon, fake cannon breech that they could load, and so when they'd fire it, they'd have to it'd eject the spent shell with like smoke effects and everything. It was going around on Reddit a little bit. I saw it on Twitter, I think, as well. I can't remember. I saw it one place. Obviously, you see it on like r/tank porn, and then like 3 days later, you see it again, and someone's posting it like it's the first time it's ever been seen. Wait, hey sweetie, I like your stream and your man meat. Can you buy viewers, please? Hey, sweetie. You're quite good at streaming, aren't you? And you've got a fat cock. Would you care to buy some viewers from me? And maybe I'd like to look at your fat cock. Honestly, I'd be more tempted by a view bot that talks like that. That's the problem. They all have the same script. Not a single view bot has come in and tried to ask to, you know, and tried to... Come on, grab the skull. Grab the skull. Fine. All right. Fair enough. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. It kind of glitched and made me grab that. No view bot has like come in and been like, yo, you know, I think you're pretty attractive. No one's tried that. And I am starved for that kind of attention, so it could just work. Anything else in here that I need? No. I don't think. I hope not. Da -da 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 -da. Move it across. Yep. Bring this down. It's perfect. Nice and simple. Real quick, like. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da. You're not allowed, like, it's against Twitch's terms of service to buy viewers. But, like, is there anything stopping me, personally, from, like, making loads and loads of accounts myself to boost my numbers? Is that everything? I think so, yeah. Like, could I just, if I just happen to have in my possession 13 300 computers, is that against Twitch's rules? See, that's gonna be my voice reel, see, for when I get into the voice acting game. Yeah, I did grab the ones from up there. Make sure that's, yeah, it's fine. Make that my channel trailer on YouTube. I could do that. I could have it be my channel trailer on Twitch. Every time I log on to Twitch, it tells me to make a channel trailer. And I still haven't done it. It's telling me to do that since I made my account. I'll have a look. I don't know. I don't know if there are. I don't know if the rules. I don't know what the rules are about that. Fuck it. I mean, I haven't paid attention to the rules previously. I haven't read the rules in a while. Could say anything on there now. Okay. There we go. Grab this. Where's the nearest port? Oh, I can just go straight south and then we're there. Shut up, Derek. It's not always getting more expensive. I haven't checked. No one's redeemed it in a long time. There's follow age. There's not a sub age. That's it. Da 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 da. Apparently. Honestly, I didn't even know I'd been streaming for 2 years. It's a long time. That's a lot longer than I thought. I remember you appeared and then disappeared for a little bit, and then when you came back, I was surprised to see you again. Because I just assumed that when you first showed up, that was just like, you showed up and was like, oh, this is cool, and then left. I was like like a lot of people do. But yeah, apparently that was 2 years ago. It's a scarily long time. Every day brings us closer to existentialism. Hey, I didn't. Oh no, that was Maya. I think I was gonna say, didn't you unfollow the other week for a joke just so you could refollow? But I think that was Maya. Which I think it was a few people. Da, 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 da. My follow account has been steadily going down. Every time I look back, it's even further down. No, yeah, Maya. I can't remember what was going on. Something was going on in chat. And Maya unfollowed and then refollowed. I don't know if it was Maya or if it was someone else. But yeah, we're talking about following or whatever. I can't remember what it was. No one, as far as I'm aware, unfollowed. No one important unfollowed. I think it was presumably just like a bot channel a bot account getting turned off. Because a lot of those bots, a lot of the time when people join the channel, just for the sake, like to try and sell their fake services or whatever, a lot of the time when they follow, they don't unfollow afterwards, and so they just disappear. And like, it's nice, like it's great to have more followers, but I would much prefer it if those bot accounts would unfollow. I'd much prefer if they didn't remain a follower, because then that just makes my number look bigger and for no reason. I'd much prefer if they just came in, realized they couldn't get me and then leave. Because what ends up happening is what happened the other day. Well, I say the other day, I didn't lose that many followers, but I generally occasionally will have what looks like what I would assume to be a ban wave when bots get taken out. Because like having one person unfollow occasionally, it's like, that's fair enough. But when I lose like 3 or 4 followers in one go, that's when I'm like, oh, okay, it's probably a ban wave. But yeah, no, Maya did not unfollow as far as I'm aware. Unless he has, but I think there's a list of followers somewhere, but I don't know how to access them. I think Siggy, I think you were in like the original 50 followers. There we go. There we go. There. Creative D. Treasure chest. Oh wait, there's nothing in it. That's fine. You were definitely one of the first subscribers, yes. If not the first, you either were or you know, could be, you were definitely there day one. I think you did. Well, well, yeah. For all intents and purposes, I was gonna be pedantic and be like, no, actually, because you didn't sub until I started streaming. It's like, no, yes. You were either the or one of, because I know that first stream when I was affiliate, I got a number of subs. I honestly think that first stream has been that first affiliate stream was the best stream in terms of that. I know and that's not me being like, oh, my fucking analytics are shit. That's just sort of thinking about it, that putting in the title, being like, look at me, I'm affiliate, I'm great. Everyone was like, oh wow, he's great, he's an affiliate, and then just never again. Which is understandable, really. Oh, I hit 3 million. I'm back over 3 million. That's me on my day trader account. Anything on land? Anyone leave anything around that I can steal? But yeah, it's been a long time. No pomegranates. It's been a long time. Should I go and sink that guy? Pomegranata. If I do this right. Nope, I didn't do it right. I didn't even press the spacebar until I fell into the water. I was wondering if I could jump and then grab hold of the thing. The grappling hook. The harpoon. It's like I ruined some guy's day, or at least try to. Looks like a chartered ship as well, so it's probably that guy from earlier. That guy from earlier, that I fired a single cannonball at him before he, before continuing to sail on. Because I was like, once I saw him, I saw the guy, and I was like, oh, I don't want to kill him now. Now that I've seen him, I feel bad. He then proceeded to chase me down, firing cannonballs from vastly out of its range. Only to then, once I started to turn around to fight him, he then immediately scuttled his ship. And it's like, why did you follow me then? I was very clearly not coming back, and I threw up a white flare as well to be like, yo, I'm leaving you alone. I think this guy is, I'm going to assume this guy's in a chartered ship and that he is newer to the game. Because he is anchored with his sail down. Which usually means that instead of trying to slowly stop the ships, they just drop the anchor. Chartered, in-game, chartered means that you rent a ship, basically. But you do. Sorry, the chartered ship is the ship that the game gives you. Captain's ship is like the one that I'm on, which is, one that I bought. Bloody hell, Gareth. I don't know what I was gonna say bugger off. But bloody hell, Gareth is apparently what I thought of. No, yeah, you start off with a ship still. Wait, stop it. No. Bad. That's what I thought. Yeah. The charge ship is just the rented one. I'm testing something here with this not Kraken. Who's shooting at me? That island is. Be shark. Megalodon, 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 Megalodon. Right there, Derek. Let's fucking scratch your jugular out. Got any cannonballs in here? Hey, of course I do. Always got cannonballs loaded. My test was to whether or not having them shooting at the Meg caused it to attack me. Can I feed Derek to the Meg? I mean, I can. You disgusting creature, Derek. You know what? Just for that. Actually, no, I'm not. I was gonna launch Derek out the cannon, but I haven't got any inventory space. I can launch Derek out of a cannon, though. That is something I can do. I can also throw him overboard like that, but he just seems to disappear when you do that, because he doesn't appear behind the ship. I don't know where he's gone, but he's not in the ship anymore. Oh, there he is. Oh, what now? I didn't hit you. I wanted to be a nuisance. And now look, you're making me fight. Do they... Yeah, I am taking on water. I don't got any fucking things. Let's just patch this hole. Fucking... I just wanted to be a nuisance to this guy here, and maybe I will still be a nuisance. Maybe I can let this fucking thing fight him. It's gonna... Just like... Oh. I put like one cannonball into him. Wait, is that the guy? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the ship I stole earlier. That's the ship I stole. I stole that guy's ship earlier. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I don't want to. But the last time I stole his ship. The last time I saw him, and he just he just scuttled it. Steal it again. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Handbrake turn. There we go. Keep it going. Wait for it. Give me a sec. Oh, for goodness sake, he scuttled it again. For fuck's sake. Stop scuttling your ship! I mean, maybe I fucking sank it, because I did put a thing into it, but it didn't say anywhere that I sunk it, so I'm assuming he scuttled it. Fucking... Derek, it's your fault. You scuttled it, didn't he? That guy there is an absolute coward. The moment that any kind of anything happens, he scuttles it. Maybe it's a child, you know, could be a child, but this the Meg is coming back in it. He even left a little bit of loot. Is the mermaid around? Because if the mermaid's around, then he scuttled it. It might honestly, it could be a child. If it's a chartered ship, then no, there's no reprimands. Honestly, even if it isn't a chartered ship, there's even if it is your own ship, there's no reprimands. This game, there's no. Oh, it's I say a legit strategy, but it's if you are in a situation where sometimes what will happen is because you respawn on your ship, people will just spawn camp you on your ship, and they might just be doing it to troll you, you know, and their intention is just to make your day worse, and so you'd want to scuttle your ship then. But in terms of just in general, you just lose whatever's on deck. And if you've got nothing on deck, then scuttling is going to not mean anything. Dun, 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 dun. This isn't what the guy had on him. This was what was on the skeleton ship. There we go. So yeah, there's no I don't like. I think that that's fine. I think it's fine that there's no reprimands for scuttling his ship. I'm not really annoyed at him for doing that. Because at the end of the day, if the goal is to sink him, then the point is that you know, if you scuttle the ship, then you've still sank the ship. If, for instance, they have a emissary flag on them, scuttling the ship still drops the emissary flag. So there's not really any reason not, you know, there's no reason to be too annoyed. You still get everything. It's just in this instance it was annoying because my goal in this, yeah, no, my goal wasn't to sink his ship. I know I did shoot a cannonball into it, but my goal was to just get on board and follow him around for a little bit. But you know, if you've, I think he just had, that's a barrel. Don't want that. He had a single thing, a single skull on board. That was all he had. He had a single skull. I don't know which one it was, but that's all he had on board. And that was apparently he was too afraid. What's that? Oh, well, those things. Nope. Never mind. Just that's it, really, isn't it? That's about all she wrote. Come on, pick this up. But the reason I know it's that I knew it was chartered is that if it's a ship that, which is actually why I'm a little bit confused, because if it is a chartered ship, it's a skeleton ship. If it's a chartered ship, then when you look at it through the spyglass, it doesn't tell you the ship's name because it doesn't have one. Whereas if it's a captain's ship and you look at it through a spyglass, it'll tell you that it's a captain's ship. It would tell you the name of the ship and who is the captain. But I didn't know you could change the look of chartered ships, which is why I'm confused. But that's like that. The ship that he was in is like a special Xbox looking ship. So maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a demo ship. But to be fair, if you're playing Sea of Thieves on a demonstration like machine somewhere, and they give you a cool looking skin, I'm gonna be that's the first thing I'm gonna do is go and try and steal it. Even though you know you can't actually steal it, but you know what I mean. I can yoink it and sail away. But yeah, I encountered that guy. Honestly, I'm surprised that he's still on the server. I encountered him like 2 hours ago. I'm not even an exaggeration. I encountered him ages ago. I saw him just on the shore of a island, and I was gonna sink the ship, but I changed my mind at the last minute and stole it. Just sailed off. I had no intention of doing it with it. I just wanted to see like what would happen if I took it from him because he could respawn on it. Obviously, he could talk to the mermaid to be able to respawn on the ship, and so I wanted to see what would happen if I did that, and he just scuttled it, which is obviously it's disappointing, but it's disappointing in an anticlimactic way as opposed to a you know a truly he should be executed kind of way. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute. I might also just check to make sure the cat's all right. So BRB. I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have stretched while I was, not sat here, but eh. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to go for much longer. I know the other day I went for 6 hours, and it does count because I did fucking whatever it was that I said that I was going to do. I just am forgetting what I was thinking. Last time I streamed, I went for 6 hours, I think. Was it 5? Was it 5 or 6? I can't remember. I can't fall off. You can only fall if you were above something. Was it 6? Okay. Because I said words at the end of those 6 hours, it counts. I wonder if that's the guy again from earlier. I'm hunting this down. I did say penis. I said penis, which is why it counts. It counts as being on for 6 hours. I just went AFK for 15 minutes. Let's see what he gets up to. Because if it is the same guy, I could just bully him. Only if it's the same guy. Just make this one guy's day bad. War Thunder when? Never. When War Thunder makes something that's worth playing. I need food just in case. It is a skill issue. The skill issue is that, Gaijin doesn't have the skills to make a game. Why don't I have any cannonballs? There you go. Hi, howdy. Don't mind me, Derek. Lock it going around like that. It's fine. Wait, is it already? It's already going down. Why is it sinking so soon? Unless someone else was fighting it before me. There we go. Any more holes? It did sound like a few things broke when I crashed into them. Apparently not. Do I want whatever was in there? I don't think so. You there! On the horizon! Show yourself. What are you? Who are you? Are you the same guy as earlier? Oh no, because you're not in a oh, it's Malfurion Stormrage. He's a World of Warcraft player. Oh, the bloody fucking Kraken's here. Yeah. Kraken. Load the bloody cannonball. Shit. Why? Where's my cannonballs gone? Is he yoink? This guy sucked all the cannonballs out of me. Stop it. I'm not. Where's my cannonballs gone? Oh, no. Let's ignore that. All my bloody cannonballs are gone now. God, I spent my time bullying, new players, and I ain't got any cannonballs left. I thought I had enough. There we go. Got a repair. They've got a bloody fucking so many holes in this ship. Okay. I hope Malfurion Storm Rage doesn't come and get me while I've got my cock between my legs. Oh, but never mind. To be fair, do you know where the Kraken isn't that difficult? It can be if it catches you off guard and you're not really paying attention. But generally, it's not too bad. I do remember when I first started playing that it would cause a lot of problems. Where? See it. Oh, no, it's fine. No, I had some cannonballs in there as well, which is fine. I still also did have one whole barrel full of cannonballs, so it wasn't like I was going to lose them, like I'd completely run out. Where am I? I'm here, in the middle of nowhere. Let's head north. And try not to scare Malfurion into, you know, I don't want to... He's a druid after all. I don't want to turn my ship into a bear. I think that's what druids can do. I don't know, maybe. Druids can turn themselves into a bear if we're going on World of Warcraft lore, but I don't know what druids in the real world can do. Speak Welsh, I guess. Is it racist to be racist? Yes, I would assume. That's what the point of it is. It's a sentence that doesn't make any sense. Oh, excuse me. What are you doing over there, Malfurion? Yeah, no, it isn't the same guy as earlier. Siggy got Baby Shark stuck in my head, and now I'm gonna have to live with that. I have to live with that exists. I'm gonna bring Bort out for a little bit. Alright, the little Bort. Yeah, my cannon's not got shells in it. There we go. Put Bort in the cannon. There we go. Keep myself entertained by throwing Bort to the drink. That's it. That's the word. Oh, I never actually did that. I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of that. I think I'll also load this up. The dog knew what it did. The dog had its time, and it failed. Where are you? Oh, I didn't know it could sit there. It could stay there. I was gonna pick it up and shoot out the cannon again, but I'm not gonna do that. Maybe later. Fun. It's fun to fire dogs out of cannons. Just hope I don't need to use any of those things. And probably actually I'll have some food. Put that in there as well. I'll hold that and that. Yeah. Malfurion, what's he up to? Is he sinking? What? No, okay. I bet he's doing a vault quest. Voyage, sorry. Oh, that's where I want to go. They just like, whoever made that song made what is like biologically the most addicting thing to listen to. What does it mean to be down bad? Horny. Very, very horny. I think. I've never had to use it unironically, so... Is that the island? I don't actually know what that is. I should probably go and do some of these world events, because I don't actually know what any of them are. I was just going to see them and go, there's probably going to be other players there. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I want to sell what I've got on deck. Have you been telling your teacher that you're down bad? You've got a femboy that's obsessed with you. Well, uh, you know, that's that has it has positives, I guess. Yes, if you're down bad for him. Well, are you? You know, you never know. So you know, I'm going to pull this in a little bit closer. Oh no, I don't need to do that. This is fine. See, there you go. Sometimes you know, you just got to take what you can get. Yeah. Okay, I didn't have much on board because I was just doing actually because I was just doing I was sailing around trying to get up to mischief. So sell that, sell that. I cannot help with that. Okay. I cannot. Dun, da, 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 da. The likelihood of them doing it is probably pretty low. Okay. Dun, da, 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 da. What do you mean I seem like a guy that knows about that sort of stuff? No, I don't. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. I don't know about that. Go. Go. The likelihood is they're just doing it to get you to continue talking to them. If you don't want to, don't. It's not your fault. When am I going to fight PvP? I was earlier. I did it earlier. Well, kind of. And then the Kraken showed up and took everyone out. Well, I say took everyone out. It took me out and the other guys there. It took everyone out. I was just antagonizing people for the sake of it. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. It's not too bad. I fought it just a minute ago and everything was fine. Do I have... Yeah, I want that. There you go. Put that there. I fought the Kraken a minute ago and it was fine. But like what happened was like I started to shoot at someone and then was just kind of going to sail away after that because I missed. And then they turned around to chase me, and as that was happening, we both sailed into a Kraken hole. I don't know what it is, and yeah, that happened. That we I was like, fuck it, the Kraken's on my side. Their ship sank first, therefore I'm the victor. Yeah. I did sail back to where it happened, but there was nothing really to steal. But yeah, I like to go on the assumption that I won that. I don't care if technically I didn't. I did. I'm I think I am gonna leave it around here. Shut up, I did. We both sank. I was the one that started the fight, and the other guy sank. Therefore, I won. So that's all that matters to me. I managed to sink a guy. I'm gonna leave it here because I'm just kind of I'm beginning to die IRL. My ability to think is quickly disappearing. Just gonna let that go. Just the Spanish fire ship or whatever it is. I don't really know what that achieves. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. It is roaring now. Yeah, I'll be back on probably Friday or something. For whatever it is that I plan on doing then. I am not. I am just kind of trying to find things to do until Elden Ring DLC comes out. So it'll probably just be this again. That's it. I will. I will see you. I will see you next time. Thank you for watching. Take care. And bye bye.